Hello, everybody. How you doing? Hello, everybody. How you doing? Oh, that's not how I'm supposed to sound. What the fuck? What did you do to my mixer decks? The hell? God damn it, cat.
Sorry about that. Dex likes to use my mixer as a bed right now because it's warm. She apparently turned on one of my, voice modifiers. Well, there you go. There's how you start a goddamn stream. Oh man, it's gonna be a good one. You hitting that nitro? I've always been curious, I will admit. Also, thank you, Death Note, for the 57 months of being a subscriber. Hi, Dart. How you doing? You good? Chat, I got good news for everybody. The launch page for the plushie for pre-ordering it has is arrived. I'm gonna be posting it in a little bit. Technically, it's already there for you to see, but I'm gonna be posting it in a minute and explaining how everything works. It's right, Dead Bird. We're in the process. We're in the process, as they say. I think that's a business term. If not, it will be. The funny semen plushie. No, we're going to be doing the Dead Bird plushie first, because that's a little bit easier to market the idea of. And if that goes well, I'll make another plushie later on that will be the Slosh plushie. Hope everyone is surviving the shutdown so far. Well, us without government jobs, we're good for a bit of time until we need to go to the DMV or anything else that requires government assistance. Then we're screwed. But yeah, had a good day yesterday. Went to a fundraiser for the theater. My fiance works at. Had a good time there. I got to dress up like as the 1920s, which we probably will be again soon. Also, Base, thank you for the 103 months of being a sub. Hope you like the game, Dart. I'm about 7 hours in. I absolutely love it. From what I've heard, it's pretty much the same as the first game, more or less. And I did like that game. So, can't see myself disliking it that much. Yep. And I have given myself a decent recharge. Well, the last open world game I played was Death Stranding 2, which is a while ago now. Like 2 months or more. So, maybe I won't be totally, like, blown out, by open world fatigue. How was Silent Hill F? I've actually replayed through it twice. I mean, my second playthrough of it. I might do a third playthrough of it eventually, just to see the true ending. How was it? I like elements of it, but damn, that combat was a mistake. That was one of the worst. That was a bad idea for that combat system. Blue Joshua, thank you for the 103. We got the base and blue are like two of the longest subs, I think. What's the meaning of the title? I don't get it. This game is called Ghosts, and it's set in Japan. I made a really dumb play of making fun of that Ghostbusters song, Bustin Makes Me Feel Good, and put Kimochii in there, which is Japanese for feel good. So, Bustin makes me Kimochii. You witness the brilliance of my mind, all right? Even I was impressed and a little bit scared. But you're welcome to put it on a t-shirt if you like. But how have you guys been? Sorry no stream yesterday, I was a little busy, but here we are today. And also, Alan Wake 2, pretty much done. I just got to put some video clips in and captions, and it's all good. You can literally listen to it the entire way through. How did Lucky's play go? She's currently in rehearsal for her next play. She finished up her assistant directing position on the kids' play, and now she's like doing rehearsals for Little Shop of Horror. Was the combat in Silent Hill games ever meant to be efficient? I would say Silent Hill 2 Remake was pretty efficient and, without being too capable. It kind of was the first one to actually have a decent combat system that didn't feel like it's too overbearing. F's combat system is too Dark Souls-like, and it just takes all the horror out of it. I never once even felt remotely unnerved by anything in the game because it went with that combat system. And it wasn't even a good implementation of it. Puff keeps poking her, booping you, pull her hair like any good kid would do. Just yank the ponytail. I think that's how you do it, right? But, chat, who's ready to pre-order a plushie? You order the plush, you got two? Well, hey, there's someone who's already pre-ordered two of them. Right, the plushie is, the pre-order page for it is live. It's only a concept right now. It hasn't been designed yet. It's kind of expensive. Well, right now it's only a $2 pre-order, and that's applied to your, it doesn't charge you the full amount until it's finished. What plushie? I'm making a Dead Bird plushie. So my old long-standing dead bird joke, it gets turned into a plush. Right now, it's only in concept form. The way this process works is that if we get 100 pre-orders for it, then it moves into design form, and that's when it'll be designed. I'll work with the designer to come up with a full design. They'll send me samples and eventually decide on, okay, this is one we're going to sell. And then the full campaign will go. And then anyone who's pre-ordered will get theirs. And anyone else who hasn't pre-ordered can, then order their own. Post link, I'm going to. I wanted to tell everyone how the process works. Like I said, right now, it's just a $2 pre-order. You're not paying the full price. That won't come until it's done, which will probably take a couple months. So if you got $2 in your pocket, you can pre-order it right now. There's some concept images up on the page right now, but those are just conceptual, just to give you an idea of probably what we're going to make. But I will, technically it's already pinned in the YouTube chat, but I will post it anyways again. Actually, I'll just show you the page. How about I do that? Just a second. Here we go. Here's the current plushie. It's on this website, Gimme Swag. This is just a concept, by the way. It might not end up looking like this, but it'll probably be something like this. One of these images where it's just like, here's a floppy, plushy dead bird. You can just flop around anywhere you like. And there's a more goth version. The name of it's going to be Memento Avis, or Mortis Avis, which is dead bird in Latin, by the way. Just so you can get a little bit of education out of this. But yeah, we need to get 100 pre-orders to actually make this thing happen. That's just how the company works. They make it to order. But it's only $2 to pledge today. Eventually, in a couple months, it'll be finished, and then that $2 will apply, and you'll be charged the full amount. But yeah, we got 14 days to make pre-order. How many have we actually done so far? Let me double check. Just one so far. That one's mine. So I got the ball rolling. I will post a link to it to anyone who wants to do it. We'll see if we can make this happen, though. Oh yeah, you guys don't need to see that anymore. Hold on a second. You getting the mind fuck. And here you go in YouTube chat, just in case you missed it. There you go. Link posted. Does the company sell jars as well? I wouldn't recommend using jars. You usually need actual plastic hard toys for jarring in. That being said, I do have a company that does make waifu-related merchandise and material and cards, has contacted me as AI concept. I know, but I had no choice, all right? I had to get it out quick. But don't worry, the actual design that'll eventually be implemented will be designed by an actual artist and designer. So don't rag me too hard on that one, all right? I knew there'd be someone out there like, ugh, AI. I mean, look, if I could draw, I would have. But I had just a couple days to get the campaign up and going. But don't you worry, people will be paid. Yeah, we putting away the rocks. Put away the. I agree. Designers get their checks. But help me get those people paid by pre-ordering my plush. Dart using excuses. Look, excuses are weak. I'm giving you answers. That's what I do. You gotta use the right terminology. Could have asked Rune. Rune is not a 2D artist. Rune is a tech artist. One of the new Discord members. I would have if I had time, but here's the thing. My Discord kind of strong-armed me into making stickers for them. I got contacted out of the blue by some artist in a DM a few days ago. Oh, your Discord members told me to contact you about making stickers. I was like, the fuck? I didn't talk about this. But then I went through with it because of you assholes. My sister and brother are starving artists, so I have to kill you for them. I mean, I understand. I understand your logic there. But yeah, no pressure on any of that. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If you pledge and it doesn't happen, you get your $2 back as well. So you don't have to worry about losing that either. If we don't reach the 100 pre-order goal, you know what? You get your money refunded. So there's literally no risk. I was born an asshole. Most people are. You have to learn to not be that. You got 3 of them just to help you out. I mean, I thank you for that. That's a lot of plush. I hope you got a good place for you. Maybe you can give them to some people you know. Let me just reset this real quick. There we go. YouTube chat broken? Frick. There we go. Nope, it's working. What's up, Dartigan? Sad news. The inmates who showed me your channel died at the hospital today. Sorry you lost a long time fan. Damn. Well, you know what? Pour one out for the homie. Hope he had a good one even though he was in prison. He didn't get shanked to death, did he? I mean, hope he went out naturally and painlessly. But you know what? He at least, showed off my content to some convicts, or some inmates, I should say, and maybe made them, become better people. I don't know how this works. Because we humans are that's a word I've never said. Deuterosomes. There is a period of time when we literally were nothing but assholes. Oh, you're talking about how, like, the fetus developed. So you're right. Asshole first. He had it bad according to he ate it bad according to my brothers in blue. Jesus. I'm assuming, he messed with the wrong people in there. That. You know what? I'm glad you're not in prison, though. Glad you got out. Someone shank you. Shanking ain't exactly pleasant. I don't recommend it. Not a good thing. Anyways. Hope you've all been good today. Or, had a good day anyways. I'm here to, like, play Ghosts of Yotei, because, you know what? I need a new AAA open world game to set me right. You know what? You can't enjoy video games unless it's AAA. Am I right, bros? Even though this is, like, the best year indies I've ever had. You see this getting review bombed for being woke? Every game gets review bombed for that. Name one that doesn't. Every major game now gets called that. If it has a woman displayed anywhere in it, I'm noticing a trend. Like, woman? Game? Woke? Black man? It's a term, it doesn't even mean anything to me anymore. There are examples of games that have taken it too far, but yeah, basically every AAA game now gets examined under a very biased microscope. You're a cop? Oh, okay. See, when I think of someone learning something from an inmate, it's usually like, oh, you're probably in there with them. But now I see. Besides equivalent 15 years I served while working my core. You know what? I take back what I said. I'm glad the inmate at least liked you enough to, like, let me show you this cool video. Hey, Jimmy Carr. I mean, I don't know who that is. I've never liked the name Jimmy, though. There's another factor to why this game's getting review bombed. I mean, I'm sure there's many. But the thing is, review bombing is usually, like, the work of, like, angry people. Because most people don't really give a shit enough to go, I'm gonna send out a bad review of this thing for no reason. Doesn't help the voice actress has a wife too. Oh, I gotta be honest. I don't really give a fuck who a voice actress is, like, sleeping with. That's the least thing I ever worry about in any of these situations. What about Slippin' Jimmy? Slippin' Jimmy. I don't know who that is. Slippin' Jimmy. Is that the Better Call Saul guy? Why is your dog trying to break the window? Bad dog. British comedian, huh? So, not a big fan of Jimmy Carter. I mean, no one was really a big fan of Jimmy Carter. He was not a great president. Even if you're a left-leaning dude, you gotta admit he was kind of feckless and didn't really do much. Even if he had, like, solid ideas. His execution was pretty poor. Definitely a much better person after being president, though. Good man, terrible president. How about that? This in relation to the large comedy festival happening in Saudi Arabia. Didn't that already happen? And everyone's like, really just having a good laugh at all the, comedians that went over to a slave state, to, like, make them laugh. You love Nolan North? You absolutely care I don't really care who Nolan North. I've never really once thought of who Nolan North is sleeping with. Outside that one scene he had in Uncharted 2 where he kind of sleeps with the Asian lady. Jimmy Carter granted all draft Dodgers amnesty, huh? And you know what that got us? That got us boomers who can vote. All those boomers who dodged the draft now vote, and they are, like, horrible. So fuck you, Jimmy Carter, for that. You made things worse with that action. Could this highly anticipated sequel be ever even better than Assassin's Creed Shadows? I'm going to assume yes. I'm going to assume it's probably a touch better. We love Reagan, but he shut down the mental asylums. Mental asylums is one, a few other things he did wasn't a fan of either. I got a list. But then again, I wasn't even alive when he was elected, so it's all historical. It just like, great man, terrible comedian. I don't know if I want to kill you or fuck you. I mean, you can do both depending on your psychosis. Bestie comes back next week, and I haven't talked to him in 3 months, but I'm also playing Yotei. So you're like, I gotta choose Yotei over my old friend. Been a while. Hey, some tech priest. How you been, man? Heard you're getting married. I am engaged, is right. Got married back in January to my best friend of 8 years, who's coincidentally the town goth. You got yourself the goth girl, huh? Well, congrats to you. I got the redhead. And we did go to a goth club together, so. But we don't, neither of us really dress goth. Let's see. Canadian government refused to deport any American draft dodgers. I mean, it's hardly that big of a deal. Reagan bitch slapped communism and survived. To be fair, Reagan didn't really bitch slap communism. He just did the same exact thing every other president since Truman had been doing, which is like force the Communist Party to compete economically in ways that they couldn't really afford to. He just continued the Truman doctrine, and he was there kind of toward the end. So he gets a little bit of undue credit for that one. Didn't really matter who was president at the time. I feel like we need to get you into some dark wave British goth music. It'll make you feel good. I've never really needed like music to feel good about things. Like I gotta listen to music. I'm just sad. Like I don't know. I usually feel pretty good in general. Funniest thing is Bill Burr literally thought they didn't have technology in Saudi Arabia. Like he was surprised they had McDonald's. Like bro, Saudis are speed running American capitalism, obesity. Bill Burr, I like Bill Burr, but yeah, I'm assuming he's got some gaps in his logic about certain areas of the world, if he was like that. Then again, it's more or less that all these people like you, it's like, come on, really? Really, guys? Of all the countries? I mean, I'm assuming they drove like a dump truck full of money up to each of their houses. But as much as they all complain about censorship these days, and like you went to one of the most censored nations in the world to do jokes, you had a family that thought Alaskans lived in igloos. I mean, some of them do. So they're not entirely wrong. Were I one of those comedians, do you see me buying a new house with my $400,000 comedian check? No. No, I missed out on that one, I'm afraid. No, I get offers for like, uh, selling waifu cards and video games. And I also have a plushie that you can now pre-order. So I gotta make do with that. No Saudi oil money for me. Speaking of plushies, here's that link again. Make sure you pre-order yours today and give it a good home. Drop it on its head, on its butt, on its face, no matter what, it's going to be there. Like $2 a pre-order, in fact. Pre-order today and get yours in several months, once it's finished production. Pat Cross, Bow, Mayor Adam West specialty. I feel like that comment you just made, John, was like one of those like mysterious number radio stations that just mention numbers and random words, send signals. Will you sign every plushie? That it's kind of hard to sign a plushie, and no, these are for you. It's just like it's from me. Carve a hole, and you guys have far more disturbing ideas for what to do with plushies than I ever had. I thought you just like set it somewhere so it looks cute in the corner. Will the plushie finish healing my shoulder? I mean, it will be very plush and feel good on your shoulder. I cannot advertise it as a medical remedy, though. That requires the FDA to get involved. Also, Darkfire, thank you for the 18 months, man. Evening Dart, ready to play the same plot as Assassin's Creed Shadow, but most likely. I noticed in the first trailers of this game, it did seem like they were doing pretty much the same plot of like some family gets killed, villainous group of bandits or whatever were responsible. I mean, that's also a very basic Japanese plot for a lot of manga as well, so I'm not too surprised. You are a god and can do anything. You know what? I'm glad somebody believes in me. It's about time. Does the Justice League change their name to the Justice Gang? Would you? I won't join them until they change their name to Justice Chat. Chat is the new euphemism for like a large group of people, and when you're speaking to generally. So it's gotta be Justice Chat or nothing. What's up, Justice Chat? Who's my favorite president in history? Eisenhower is a good one. FDR is pretty damn good, considering, I mean, you can't really, I mean, he was good because he got to be in there for so long, to be honest. Got to secure that legacy. Teddy Roosevelt is also a good one. Abraham Lincoln is always, like, solid choice. Those are my top three, probably. Now watch someone like Dartigan mentions his favorite presidents. Am I going to stream Bloodlines 2 when it comes out? I will give it a shot. I don't have high hopes for that game, though. I'm worried about your plushie. Once it's been purchased, they can do what they want with it, and we can't, judge or arrest them yet. Japanese woman getting revenge from her dead parent, though she's not dressed like a stripper. Honestly, this game's plot is probably going to feel very similar to Blade of Immortal, if you're only minus the Immortal. That was such a good manga, by the way. Did you just start the game? I have not started playing it yet. I've been warming up chat and pushing people to go pre-order my plushie, which you can do at this link. And then I will begin playing the game. Pre-order today, just $2 and you get your dead bird plushie. Give it a nice home. It's going to be awesome once it's fully designed. Right now, it's just a concept. But if we get 100 pre-orders, we can make it happen. Someone commented that the best thing about this game is not feeling guilty about getting turned on when the protagonist steps in the hot spring this time. Wait, I mean, I'm sure some people will. I mean, you don't have to get guilty about it. You like LBJ because he had a massive cock and showed it to politicians to intimidate them. I mean, hey, different times, so I guess you could do that back in the 50s. I wonder though at the time what would consider a massive cock was different in the 50s than it is today. Like maybe it was like a 6-incher and like look at how big this is. Or you know what, maybe because he's the president, everyone had to tell him it was big and it wasn't really anything more than average. Like, oh, you're so big, Mr. President. You're humongous even. Liking women is woke. That's what I'm told, actually. Like, what are you, gay? Liking women? Thought better of you than that. Ulysses S. Grant is your favorite at the moment. From what I know about Grant's term as president, he was not good. In fact, he was pretty terrible. Universally kind of like, yeah, this guy really fucked up. Also, Draki, thank you for the $1 super chat, by the way. Cheers, brother. Each press had a lot of bad shits. I mean, there's a few that are universally good. Never thought LBJ was a freak. Well, he just liked to whip his dick out, so maybe he didn't do much with it. Also, innocent. Thank you for the 2 months of being a sub. I've kept you around for 2 months. That means I can get more out of you. But no, seriously, thank you. You guys have so much for your patronage. Actually, liking women is gay because all they do is kiss boys and do the transitive property. It's gay, but kissing homies isn't gay. You know what? I don't want to live in this world anymore if I had to think this much about, basic, human connection. Here, Woodrow Wilson was a jerk. Yeah, him and Calvin Coolidge both. And again, most presidents were probably pretty jerk faces. Jerk faces. You heard me using, like, 4th grade insults. Happy Friday, Dartigan, and chat. The dead bird plushie is pretty cool. Or do you have any colors that you have in mind? I don't know. I'm thinking, like I said, the concepts put out there are like some of like just to give you a base idea of what I'm going for. Once we hit 100 pre-orders, that's when we'll be able to like, the designer and me will work together to actually like create the actual plush. Right now, the only thing I have an idea is it's clearly dead. It's gonna be floppy. I mean, that works pretty good for a plush. So we could go with just a very basic yellow, but also I'm looking at the other concepts. Like, you know what? Some of these are pretty cool looking and would look nice. So a goth version would be all right. And we can do multiple versions later on as well. So it might not just be one. It might be multiple versions at some point. But I don't know. Honestly, the blue one looks pretty cool. Are you good with urban planning? Do you think I've ever designed a cityscape? No. Nope, I'm afraid not. Who's your favorite communist leader aside from Gorbachev? Uh, Trotsky. There you go. Yeah, you backed me into a corner. When does Dex get a plushie? Like I said, I want to see how well this plushie thing is gonna do first before I get too crazy on it. So if the dead bird plushie thing happens and it does well, I'll probably do a slosh plushie and then maybe I'll do a Dex plushie after that. But we gotta hit the 100 pre-order barrier first before this one can even exist. Trotsky was never a leader. He was a thought leader. There's a big difference there. And he would have been leader, but he got kicked out. He got betrayed. Just wanted to say that it makes me happy seeing ads on your vids. Well, hey, thank you. Not too many people will ever say that. You're welcome to skip them if you want, though. What about homeboy Che Guevara? Technically was never a leader, just a revolutionary. He just fought people. Is the 35 for the plushies in USD or CAD? I believe it's in US dollars. And then it's like shipping and handling after that. Did you miss my worst presidents ever comment? Worst president ever, James Buchanan. Oh, well, yeah, he's kind of universally considered bad since he let the Civil War happen. Andrew Johnson, yep, pretty bad too. Woodrow Wilson, yep. Barry Barack Hussein Obama. You know, I have to disagree with that one. I thought he was pretty alright. Sotoro Joe, the Kitty Diddler Biden. I noticed you only gave the two most recent ones nicknames. Or, well, actually not even a nickname for, well, Barry, I guess. But, you know what? I'm fine with Obama and even Biden. I don't have any, like, strong negative reaction. Definitely got things you can criticize them for. But you know what? I like my presidents boring these days and predictable. I don't like being exhausted by the politics happening every fucking day, which is what we're getting to. And that's what I'm going to be like. Don't exhaust me with your antics. And that's all I care about anymore. You're a Trump man. I will die about Trump man. Well, I'm not going to try to change your mind. It's up to you. I'm just honestly just sick and tired of having to be exhausted by politicians of all shapes and sizes right now. Him being the leader of the country means he's the most exhausting to me. That's the way I look at it. It's like, stop wearing me out. The world is tiring enough as it is. Out of curiosity, who here is the most moo points? I don't know. Technically me, since I have infinite. You hate politicians, that's why you love Trump. I mean, I guess if that's your logic. I just want politicians to not bother me and like not want to like piss me off intentionally. That's really all I want anymore. Like, don't try to get under my skin and don't try to piss me off. Just do stuff so I don't have to care. Biden was a very nothing president. I'm perfectly fine with someone being a very nothing president right now, actually. Being middle of the road, I'm fine with that. Good, because you'd rather have a president that caused little no. Yeah, see, when you're doing all right and no one's paying attention, that's a pretty good sign to me. Give me like a president who's like, a really competent DMV worker who just gets shit done and then goes home. I'm happy. Are tariffs something that bothers the heck out of? The economy is the thing that bothers me the worst because I am worried about the economy. Foreign movie tariffs manage to go. Most of these tariffs usually don't even happen to go through. I think he like talks about them and then he cancels them. So if you're worried about tariffs, make sure you order your plushie today, because I think they are made in China. More than likely, it's where all plushies are kind of made. You want smaller government? Like I'm fine with that. Smaller government, I don't have too big of an issue with that. It just depends on what. I feel like smaller government gets used as an excuse to like I want like worse government. Like smaller and fine. Hey, that's perfectly fine. I don't know what anyone really defines as smaller government other than like, I want government to be small enough so I can assert my will and do what I want. At least that's what I feel like a lot of people in power want with it. Famous quote about drowning in a bathtub and then like doing, now there's no laws. DMV get things done. Here's I know what you're trying to go. You're trying to go for the DMV, getting things done. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I've never had a bad experience at the DMV. I go there. Maybe it's because you guys don't know. You gotta schedule your appointment to the DMV instead of just showing up. I swear it'll save you a lot of time and headache. But no, usually you go to the DMV, even if you have to get a headache dealing with someone at the desk, you eventually get your shit done that day, unless you really screw things up. So yeah, I'm gonna be the one guy to use the DMV as a positive example. That's how fucking brave I am. You won't see anyone else try to do that. Hey, Democrats, because they're told they're as much as left-wing politics are allowed to go in America, and you're said they're the best resistance against Republicans. I said they're the only resistance against them right now, technically. But we were here to watch you play a video game. You are here to watch me play a video game, are you? Why are we talking about politics? Let's talk about Japanese people killing each other. Non-politically. Assassination of people you dislike is not a political angle. But yeah, let's not bring down the mood. We got all politics out of our bag. We're here to just enjoy video games and plushies. Don't forget to put your pre-order in. Anyways, let me switch my monitor on so I can actually play the game. That's Beyond Brave. That's running across the Deadlands of World War I. There you go. There's a reason you like me so much. Revolution is the last defense against the regime, huh? Didn't do anything. I asked a question. Well, you asked a proper one. So, chat. Ghost of Yotei. I have really tried to stay away from anything from this game, and I just know takes place in northern Japan. Someone probably killed your parents. They all have nice character designs, and you fight them with samurai swords or ninja, whatever you want to do. I'm really good at describing video games, by the way. I sound like I'm drunk. I swear I'm not. But yeah, let's get going. Because I gotta send this bitch probably next. You know what? I'm gonna play it on medium because it's an open world game and it's already gonna take out too much time. Well-rounded gameplay experience with moderate challenge. Select an experienced English dialogue with no subtitles. English dialogue with English subtitles. Oh, Kurosawa mode, huh? I like how it has its own sound effect. Also, I want every time I do something in this game to get those Japanese theater yoos. You know what I mean? You've heard them before. I'll turn on subtitles for you guys. Oh, come on, don't cry. It's just a tree. Use a samurai's favorite weapon, guns. You joke, but they actually did love using guns once they got them. Though archery was their preferred weapon, so before the katana. Actually, the katana was just their symbolic weapon. They were always more about archery.
Make an example. I'm sorry it came to this, little wolf.
Katana was the last ditch weapon, isn't it? It's just the shoulder. That's not a fatal area. Well, I mean, it still sucks to stab there. No Japanese spoken language. I could, but it'll make it a lot easier when I come to sending it if I use the English. Also, how loud is this game, and can you hear me over it? Game is a town louder to me.
My mother told me stories of en dehors, ruthless spirits who wander the land, seeking vengeance.
$5 from John. Strange but true fact, the original Resident Evil 4 subtitles are an option in the game, but they're permanently turned off. What's the point of that? I don't know, actually. Didn't know that bit about it.
Fleeing to the south. I was alone, hungry, and terrified. I found strength in the bruises on my skin, in the memory of a burning tree.
Coming in loud enough. That's all I need to know.
But it was in war that I learned to kill. I bloodied my father's blade with nameless enemies, picturing the outlaws who murdered my family. After 16 years, I've come home to the wilds of Ezo. I will avenge my family. and
Going to
I will join
Hokkaido,
them
boys.
in death.
I don't think they call it
Every
that
member
at this
of the
point in time.
Yotei Six will suffer. Starting with the snake.
Yeah, when English voice actors try to pretend I don't understand that. I mean, you can do a Japanese accent, as this game proves. Like a Japanese accent in English. It works just fine. Like, Neo makes itself worse by always, like, putting, like, just here's a very British accent. No offense to the British, by the way. Used to write your name. I'm learning Japanese. It's like Duolingo with my PS5 controller.
The snake.
Getting the most out of this controller stuff, huh?
The Oni.
I got a sin for you already. How is she writing on a fabric like this with a brush? Like, this would be flopping all over the place because she's like holding it. Look, it's like there's nothing holding it, bracing the cloth behind the back of it like you would have on a table or something. It's just like holding it there and somehow brushing it. Not even like braced against our skin.
The kitsune.
I didn't write that other part. How's her penmanship, by the way?
The spider.
There's gonna be one called the monkey, right?
Dragon.
Maybe? You know what? If I were living in feudal Japan, I don't think I'd ever kill someone while wearing like a no mask, just because it becomes too cliche. For control, your penmanship is immaculate. It really only takes one brush of my finger to write an entire character.
Lord.
All that, and I don't even know how to write my own name. It makes it like you seem great at calligraphy, huh? Thought she was gonna burn that for a second. Why have the first 5 minutes of your game be this, so you have a deep understanding of who she wants to kill?
You're still with me?
Talking to me? Or a horse? Oh, okay, never mind. Wolf. She's the Beastmaster after. Wow, does anyone actually remember that movie, The Beastmaster? You do? I remember seeing it when I was a little kid. It's like really shitty Conan the Barbarian. Alright, how do I pull out the guitar? Can't do it. The game is like, you can do nothing until we tell you to. Right now, can do nothing but move, slowly saunter and enjoy the environment. Cup of writing is called Kusho, with her writing on her palm with a parchment of cloth. I didn't know they had an exact name for just like, you know, sloppy writing. Like, I don't have a desk, I'm just gonna write it right here. Very serious moment, you're undercutting the tension. I think that's just what I do, isn't it? Find my comedy where I can.
Stranger, please don't get involved. Hey, get his legs.
What? How drunk do you have to be to find this funny? Like, oh, throwing rocks at a horse, man. What a time.
Easy. Easy, boy. It's all right. They're sorry. Aren't you?
Bring her to the boss. He likes it rough around the edges.
This guy doesn't know he's the tutorial enemy, does he? He thinks I'm the final boss.
What the? She killed him. You are going to regret that. Don't you know?
Snake's in there.
Well, that
He
was
should
good.
be drunk by now.
Some cheap armor. I mean, it probably was, since they just like, they look like they're cheap bandits or mercenaries. You know, it's kind of weird to have a game that uses space buttons for attack instead of R1 and R2 anymore. Alright. Okay, that switches weapons. That switches guard. Fine with women with excel in physical combat in video games, but can they weigh more than 90 pounds and have some muscle definition? Sure, but some people don't like that either. There's some people like don't like muscular women, so that's probably the reason you don't see too many muscular women in video games. They're worried it'll turn people off as well. Are they taking the Muso approach? The Muso? I'm not sure what you mean, what Muso means in this situation. I know I've heard that word before. Well, the first one was super easy to find.
Well, are you going to give me a light?
One of you might want to try and stop her before she... No? Okay. Just too amused. Attack, heavy attack, special attack is assigned to base buttons. I mean, that's where it's at. This ain't a Dark Souls game where it's R1 and R2. Also, Xavier with 10 gifted memberships. This fight's for you, brother. I dedicate this victory in your name. Also, Xavier, I don't know if you were here earlier, but the plush pre-order page is live. Alright, press L to target enemies. I did.
Raise your bitch! Kill her!
Wow. In fact, here's the plushie page again for anyone who's just arriving. It's only $2 a pre-order right now. We gotta get to 100 pre-orders to make it happen.
You live, little wolf. I thought we killed your whole
More games should have a Makiri counter.
but here you are.
Dart's a spammer. It's not spamming if it's your own product. And if it's your own live stream.
My name
And you're like, I'm just trying to do something nice.
is Atsu.
Gesundheit. Called marketing. Yeah, there you go.
Didn't want to fight me when I am sober. Did you dream of this?
That sword sounds coming out of my controller. It's badass. Or I think it's supposed to be.
You don't scare me!
Waited too long to come home.
Oh, pocket sand. God, what kind of pocket sand did you use on me? That knocked me out.
Damn beast!
should have stayed.
No! No!
Does pocket sand actually work? I mean, you get stuff in your eyes, it's gonna suck. How did we stop that from stabbing us? By grabbing it at the hilt. Oh, we didn't. We're also run through. Shouldn't we die too? Oh, it said my dying breaths. Maybe the one who had a hearty laugh when the target of our bloody vengeance was on that stupid mask before battle. You know, normally they take it off to show dramatic Yopil. Here's the end of the game. I was only faking being dead. It's the wind from the first game. The wind from my favorite character. Glad it's back. The wind.
Died.
Pre-order done. I'll send you a pic of it on the dash when it ships. Right now it's the pre-order thing is just for the designs. The plush itself doesn't exist yet. Once we hit 100 pre-orders, that's when the design process will begin. And in a couple months it'll be finished and it'll be ready to ship to everyone. So, but first we gotta clear the goal of 100 pre-orders, then we can make it happen. If it doesn't happen, you'll get your money back. So don't worry. I want her to just like, so over like a scale of like 1 to 10, how badass was that for me? It's like, ask for like a review of her revenge. Yelp me. Where do you pre-order the plushie? I'll post a link to you, Darkfire. It's only $2 a pre-order, and that counts toward the full price of it once it's ready. But right now we're just getting the design of it done, so it's just concept art for it to see. Once the pre-order campaign is over on the 17th, that's when the actual design phase will begin, and I'll work with the designer to come up with what it'll actually be. If it doesn't happen, it's $2. Well, you'll get it back if it doesn't happen, so don't worry about that. If we don't hit the goal of 100 pre-orders, all of it gets refunded. Plushie looks like a dead fat chocobo. I'm kind of going, with the idea of like a, it's plush. It should be like, it should be soft and squishable. I don't think you'd want to get on a horse after being stabbed through the stomach either, by the way. Your guts are probably going to spill out. What happens if I don't jump, though? It does it automatically. Didn't even have to hit the button. Is it? Is that supposed to be Mount Fuji? Because Mount Fuji is not in Hokkaido, I gotta say. Well, I gotta admit it, it's a pretty game. It's not Mount Fuji. I guess it just looks like Mount Fuji.
I've been gone so long. Any ideas, boy? Where do we find the rest of the Yotei 6?
I don't know. I suck at horse impressions.
I grew up under that tree. Feels like a lifetime since I left.
They invented peanut butter.
The old inn. Someone there may know where I can find Saito's dogs.
We killed Snake, yes. Snake is dead.
Mount Yotei. Last I heard, that old dual katana master is still hiding out there.
Call the guiding wind.
I have to go home. Back where all this started.
And the pollution is really thick here if you can see the shit in the air. Can I please turn off the letterboxing? Is that an option? You can't turn off the letterboxing? That is... I do not like that. This is not... it's not a movie, no matter how much you want me to pretend that it's one. Let me turn off letterboxing. I'm playing a video game. Flowers give a speed boost. Why did you think it was Mount Fuji? It just looks like Mount Fuji. What do you think of it? I mean, it's a snow-capped, very gentle-looking slope, volcano. Maybe enable a different display mode in the settings. I'll check again. Quality, performance, ray tracing, huh? I'd rather... I don't want... no, the cutscenes are... target 60 frames per second. You know, I actually kind of want performance. Motion blur off. Mickey mode. Oh, Takashi Mike. Adds more mud, more blood, and use a tighter cinematic camera, huh? Watanabe. That's the Samurai Champloo guy, right? Enemy status meter, HUD style. Nope. Nope, no way of getting rid of the stupid bars of everything. We have to pretend it's a movie, chat. We just gotta pretend. Curse you, David Cage. I mean, you know what? Bless that man. I love his games. Samurai Champloo, the most boring anime ever. Brave words. People have been killed for less. You play the game, Dart, can't have it in letterbox for all of it, alright? I'd just rather not have letterbox on in general. I don't even really want it on during cutscenes. Man, songs about post-traumatic stress in Japanese hit harder, don't they?
Out of the way!
Jubei?
Get back here!
I recognize that name from my knowledge of Japanese history. And anime.
That hurt! You let your guard down.
Right. I know I'm always going on about, like, epic snow. This may be the first time I've come across epic leaves. Now I'm going to play with it for a minute.
You're so easily distracted.
Also, I don't know how... I've run through leaves before. I don't generate a wake like this. It makes the leaves split apart. This kid's like drifting in a drag racer to do this.
Do I need to run into you again?
Stop running, coward! Fathers!
You don't need my help.
You're all gonna die, and it's gonna be sad. David Cage syndrome has reached Japan, huh?
Not yet.
For it to be David Cage syndrome, then there needs to be a scene where like a hot brunette walks around in underwear in an upscale looking apartment. Or there's like some horrible like sexual assault that is done on a woman in like every game.
Atsu, practice.
Be there soon.
Hey, that's gonna be my biwa soon.
Give up?
Never. Got you.
Let's finish this in the training ring.
Maybe later.
There are 3 horse
You
camera
heard
settings in
Mother.
Ghost of Yotei letterbox plus zoom out. 2 black bars appear on top and bottom of the screen, and the camera zoomed out all the way. Zoom out, the camera is zoomed out all the way, but the letterbox black bars disappears. Let me try that out. Is that in display? See it here. You click in the right. Oh, so you do it when you're on the horse. Okay. Okay, I see. Thank you for that.
Mother's in the garden.
I know.
How will you know it's a serious moment without the screen telling me? I don't know. I'll have to big do.
Ready to practice your shamisen?
I guess.
I heard you call it a biwa earlier.
Run your fingers across the
Oh,
strings.
that means she
When
heard
you
me
find
call
the
that.
note, hold it.
Uh-huh.
Yes, hold it. You know the song. Find the first note.
I kind of need to turn this off so it's not playing through my controller as well. I don't find that impressive.
See? Beautiful. Loosen your grip on the towel.
Like that?
We catch why they killed her family? No, I'm assuming we're gonna learn that in this flashback.
Let the music flow through you. Feel the difference?
You came to play a video game, not a music. This is cultural, though.
I love this song. Let's play together.
Play Shamisen All-Star, huh? I like that I call it a shamisen as well. The shamisen.
That was a gift from your grandmother. When I play, I feel like she is listening. On the wind. Guiding me.
But how can she hear you if she's gone?
Music is not bound to this world.
Listen up, Atsu. One
It
day,
can speak to those who
if
are
you
no
try
longer
hard
with
enough, you
us.
might become an Overwatch character.
I will always be listening. Either here.
The plush is made.
Oh,
What are you
on the
naming
way.
it? It's gonna be called Mortis Avis, which is Latin for death bird or dead bird.
Are you still listening, Mother?
No, I'm dead. It's PTSD you got. Look, you can now experience memories from Atsu's past. When a memory is nearby, press and hold, the pad. And so when you see, like, ghost things like that. Bustin makes me Kimochii. Now let's go, let's do another memory.
I remember. I could improve my katana here. I just need more metal.
I think this nice lady will be
was that
alive
your
for long.
playing I heard
I'm gonna
just
guess
now?
not.
Music doesn't come easy for me like it does Mother.
Would you
Kind of an
think
interesting
something
idea to
like-
let you like turn on the
Maybe.
flashbacks like that.
Strike quickly while the metal is hot. That's it.
Watch it grow.
Now, inspect your work.
No, pound.
It's bent.
Don't just hit one side. Share your frustration equally. Reheat the metal. Oh, it won't do as it's told.
Have you ever burned yourself?
Oh, yes. Not a lesson you forget. The blisters. Oof.
Reheat. He was driving further into your severe trauma. I mean, that's the only way to heal.
Very good. Let's take a look.
Blacksmith simulator.
Would you like to see what I've been working on?
Yes?
I call it an Xbox.
Are you sure they're
Think of
old?
the Shogun will be very pleased. Also, this piece of
blade
junk.
I've ever forged. It's been leading to this.
Just playing Kingdom Come 2 Blacksmith DLC, much better Blacksmith simulator. Well, I'm assuming they probably spent a bit more time on that minigame. What do you think? Will this be a good main character
It's
sword?
inspired by our twin wolves.
Can I hold it?
Of course. Once you know how to use it. Come.
Boy, the approach of the six-fingered man. How come,
This
like,
way,
Princess
my little
Bride
wolf.
never got a video
It's
game?
time to train.
You won't win this time, Atsu. I've been practicing.
That's what you always say.
I think the children would enjoy some music.
The children or you?
Today we return to the basics.
Why?
Because a blade without a strong core will shatter.
I am ready to learn.
Seriously?
Form up. We'll begin with
Yeah,
blocking.
Visa Metal makes the best
know
sword. There's a
how to
reason
block.
Japan had to go through such a process to make their swords because their iron sucked over there.
Your sister.
But not too hard.
Like they had shitty quality iron, so they had to. The katana was the best they could do, and it
So
took
you
forever to
have
make them
been
because of that.
paying attention.
I'll break through eventually.
Very good, Atsu.
I'm gonna head out and play more of this game. Polly, thanks for being here tonight, man.
That's it. Now, it's only fair that Atsu gets a chance to hit you, Yotei. But this time, I want you to break his guard.
Heavy strikes. Got it.
Yeah, break your brother's fingers.
Where did you learn to hit like that?
From working the forge. You should try it.
This next lesson is about timing and patience.
Also, will they invade their neighbors?
do
You know,
you look at
resources is
me
why
when
most
you
people
say that?
invaded each other in
Because
those
you're
days.
as patient as a wild horse.
At least I don't smell like one.
Focus. I want you to practice parrying. Show me.
Parry this.
Too slow.
Yes, his guard is down. Follow through with an attack. That's it. Now hit him while he's vulnerable. You must be quicker. Careful, Atsu. See the way your brother's lining up? That strike must be parried.
Blue blade attacks cannot be blocked. It must be.
Father!
I think father has a favorite.
Ow!
You will be ready next time. Sometimes a single parry is not enough. A strong foe will continue to attack
So we continue to parry.
until he's interrupted. Then you strike. Try against your brother.
Very consecutive attacks with L1 to interrupt opponents.
Keep parrying. Good. Follow through. Very good. Multiple parries. Some strikes cannot be blocked or parried. Jubei, swing hard at your
Swing
sister.
real hard at your sister.
Dodge his attack.
Can you hate her?
Sometimes the only way out of trouble is to dash or roll
What a great
away.
dad. I guess back in these days, this probably was being a great dad. You gotta teach your kid to survive. Honestly, having two children make it to like, this age means you're a damn good dad, because most of them would have
You
died
got
young.
lucky. Hold still.
My little warriors.
Pain can be a dangerous distraction. Call upon your restless spirit to shake it off.
This is your health. Babby game, telling me about my health bar.
Now, how about we put your lessons to the test?
Yes. Finally.
Whoever lands the most strikes will receive an extra portion of fish for dinner. Begin.
That fish is mine.
You can lick the bones when I'm done. You're going hungry tonight, brother.
Atsu.
Brother.
Family is stronger together.
Brother. Can I have some rice? It hold much rice, brother.
Needs her pack.
Picking an obvious
that.
favorite and constantly rooting for them. I mean, he knows which one's the main character. Brother. Brother posting his back chat. Brother, can I have some loot? Brother kinda gay. Don't you talk that way about my brother. You can be gay as you want. Grime simulator depicted are so sweaty and grimy. I mean, they're kids. All kids are sweaty and grimy.
I will find every last member of the Yotei 6. And I will bring you peace.
But is revenge really the right thing? I mean,
will
Natsu.
join you.
Girl need to play Last of Us 2 and learn a proper lesson about morality.
I swear it.
Getting conflicting messages from Sony's first-party games. Is revenge good or bad? Did they kill Jubei with a golf club? I'm gonna guess he's still alive and probably works for the bad guys. Tell me something, are games getting lazier about making you care about the MC's dead loved ones? It is overdone. It's still doable. You can do it well. It's just that when it happens, it just, especially at the beginning, and then it's a little too predictable now. If you're gonna do it, you need to build up to it a bit more than just having it happen at the beginning. So it's like an easy emotional trigger.
This is where Saito left me. You're here. You survived. I used to help Father weed the training ring.
This is gonna turn into like A farming sim. Stardew Valley begins now.
Pulling these used to give me a rash. There. Much better.
I mean, if you say so, you pulled 6 weeds.
Mother's Toro lantern.
Who's she talking
Used
to?
take
Herself.
turns lighting it each night. Jubei always wanted to be a samurai.
Automod being dumb again. Automod is always dumb. Gold ginkgo leaf represents Atsu's hunt. Seek out those locations to track down the Yotei 6.
Why are you putting money in a hole?
Keep it down.
Where I put my Bitcoin, alright? I don't trust institutionalized banks.
I am saving up to buy armor. You can't tell anyone. Swear it.
If father finds out, he is not going to like it.
He'll change
Put my
his
seed
mind
phrase
when
in
I
there.
become a proper samurai.
That's why he won't like it.
All I want to do
Lol, Dart,
is
let's,
protect
you
the
think I'm
people of
joking? People
Ezo.
do that with their seed phrases in Bitcoin.
Then be
Especially now,
quick.
it's like worth
Father will be back
$200,000
soon.
or
He's finally taking me to the
$125,000 or something
Because
dollars
you
a coin.
wouldn't stop whining about
I'm probably
it.
crazy for not doing that. Her brother was in the first one. No, this game takes place a few hundred years after the first events of the first game. What am I doing here, bro? Maybe I should have paid attention to what he was saying in that cutscene.
One day I'll make perfect cuts like father. Why are you just standing around?
We're enjoying the view.
You're not looking out the ocean. Oh, the
We
mountain.
went there once.
Are you going
the
to
top of
own
Mount
property in
Yotei.
this game? More
Up a
games
path
seem to be
marked
doing
by
that.
a
I don't know.
small ginkgo tree.
Maybe we'll
I
you'll
was
build
so
up our
pregnant
family
with
home
you
or
and
something.
your brother.
By the
How
time
about
we reached
burying
the
money
summit,
and you're
your
standing at that
mother's both
exact
feet
spot in the
were so
present?
swollen
I mean,
couldn't take off her
I
shoes.
wonder.
Why would you make such a climb?
This guy threw away nearly
At
a
the
billion in
summit
Bitcoin. Yeah, I've
stands
heard
a
about that. He's still to this day trying to get it
My
back.
mother offered a song.
It's kind of sad,
and I
actually.
gave my best hammer and favorite
Like it's
paintbrush.
defined. That one moment is defined his
Then
entire
we
life
asked
for
the
like
priests
over a
to make
decade and a half
omamori
now.
for you
You
and
just
your
can't let it
brother.
go.
Can I see them?
We had them keep the charms for you at the shrine.
When you are old enough, you and Jubei will make the climb yourselves and earn the blessings of the mountain.
Well, that was really you just phased right through that. Mom, I'm turned into a rock. There you go. There's your thumbnail. Here? Nope. Became a JoJo villain. And a lame JoJo villain at that. Yeah, I said it. Rock men don't interest me that much. How brave was that take? I don't like a JoJo villain. You still in talks for the waifu card? I sent them an email to like give me more information and how much I would charge them. I haven't heard back from them. Usually whenever I get those kind of emails, I like, hey, if you want to pay me like $5,000, I'll consider it, because that usually shuts them up. Because they're usually hoping it'll be way cheaper than that. Most of these kind of companies, they want to do like, they want to pay you through commission. Like, oh, if you get people to like, if you sell a couple of these things, you get like a chunk of the money. I'm like, no, you pay me a fucking flat rate. I ain't dealing with that asshole tactic. Didn't like Toro from JoJo Part 8. I just didn't really care for the Rockman stuff. Not even Divalo got your wheels turning. He's not a Rockman though. Unless I missed something in that. I guess we're done with this flashback.
I wonder if the money Yotei buried is still here. You would have made
Divalo had a very
soundtrack.
interesting and insanely stupid power. Upper currency known as Mon. Most merchants accept coin in exchange for weapons, armor upgrades, and food. He literally had plot powers. He had the ability to edit his own story.
I could improve my katana here. I just need more metal.
Then you need a working forge, I think. How does the plushie payout work for how much I'll get paid? I think I'll make like a couple dollars for each one sold. Like majority of it is like the cost of making it and shipping it, then whatever like the company themselves make. So I think I'll make like maybe $5 or $6 off every one that gets sold eventually. And since we're probably talking of if I even get it made, I need to get 100 pre-orders first to get the design process going to get it actually made into a product. Realistically, we're probably speaking about no more than like a few hundred plushies being made total. I know my audience and what they're willing to spend usually.
These stones. Yotei spent a whole summer collecting them.
This is turning into Stardew.
Stacked them up, and I knocked them down. Steady.
Does a plushie come with a jar? No, but in the future there are things I could do to the plushies besides have a soft plushie. You can put like posable elements to them. You can make them make sounds like a sound chip or a squeak toy in them, something like that. How could you? How could I what? Dart don't like the Pillarmen. Look, there's way better JoJo villains out there than the Pillarmen. Or not the Pillarmen, the Stone guys from like the reboot. The Pillarmen are fine. I'm talking about the Stone guys, the ones that are like the villains for JoJo Lion and possibly maybe JoJo Land. So we don't really know yet though. Do anything for me? Nope. Where'd Mom and Dad go? Villain for JoJo Land is a construction company at the moment, yeah, but the way JoJo tends to go is it takes a while for you to even find out who the villain is, oftentimes. Except for when it's Dio. Then you just know upfront. Where's Monty? He might be showering tonight. Or maybe he's busy. Dude's got more than going on than just my live streams, you know. Ordered the other plush, I can give it to my brother's cat. I mean, hey, cats love plushies.
Father's bamboo stand. Maybe I can fix it.
Well, this lady's brought a full toolkit with her.
He used this to test his new blades.
Do we get to do poetry in this game like we could the first one?
Clean cut. Just like father's.
I see smoke over there. Very Fruit Ninjas of it, isn't it? We're playing Witcher 3 again, and on last playthrough I did some research because of some names on some plants. And they used the English names slightly changed in the local version. Bamboo a fruit now? I mean, to some animals possibly. Did you start today, Dart? Is it like Game of Thrones where you couldn't skip cutscenes in the first? I haven't tried to skip any cutscenes because I don't normally do that since I need those for my footage. I don't really feel this is like Game of Thrones. This is an open world game, whereas Game of Thrones, I mean, not God of War. You put GOT there, so I was thinking Game of Thrones. I'm assuming you meant God of War. It doesn't really remind me of God of War. Very different combat. Okay, is there anything else here I can do?
I could improve my katana here. I just need more metal.
Play the shamisen. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do right now here. Hey, Charmsy. Your voice texting as you come home from rehearsal. How'd rehearsal go today? Alright, I guess we're done for the time being here. How do I call my horse?
To me!
You can check the map and hover over the home icon to see when and where are more memories for you to find. Whoops. Is there more there? Doesn't look like it. There's just the forge thing, which I can't do. Usually you can see the shimmer on the screen of like a little memory too. Do we name the horse? I think it already has a name, actually.
I still need to stop by the old inn for leads.
There we go. There. Now we can get rid of those bars. Alright. In we go. I like the idea of flower beds giving you a speed boost. That was a smart idea. If you're listening, Lucky, you're gonna like all the flowers in this game. And it's just, you know what? Pretty game. The game's really got the estrogen pumping in me tonight. Isn't your character part of the Ainu people? I don't know if I don't think we're Ainu because Ainu women specifically have like face tattoos. I think we just come from northern Japan.
He said east. Maybe over that way. That can't be right.
This is a dangerous place to get lost.
I am aware. But nothing ventured, nothing gained. I am a monk, you see. Geisho to my friends. What I search for is worth it.
Maybe she'll get it later. I think they get it. She would have had it by now if she's going to get it.
Altars set by those who seek to find their path.
I remember the statues.
She doesn't look very
My
Ainu-ish to
father
me either.
helped some farmers place one when I was young.
Ah, you are a local. May I convince you to keep me company?
Second game as a Japanese woman is in many weeks. Are you feeling new things?
It is bad
No.
luck to leave a spiritual
If you're asking me, it
man
makes me
alone
feel more
in the woods.
Japanese. I'm afraid not.
I will take that as a yes. Let us proceed.
Why is it so important that you find these altars?
With the amount of Ronin making their way to Ezo,
Are the graphics blurring at times for anyone else? I will. You're currently watching a live stream of this in a game that has this much grass on it. The bitrate will suffer heavily for this much grass detail. That's probably what you're seeing, because it looks fine to me. But looking at across a grassy field on a stream will kill the bitrate. Hey, it's some Jesus. What was Sucker Punch before the Ghost series? They made the Infamous games. You know, the ones where you play as, like, X-Men, Legally Distinct X-Men, and then they made the Sly Cooper games before that. Hope they don't erase Ainu culture and replace with generic. I'm pretty sure this game, which wants to respect Japanese culture, wouldn't just, you know, get rid of the Ainu.
The trees here look young.
I'll cut through. See if they're hiding something.
Fuck nature. Bamboo killed my family.
The altar. It looks like the one Father placed.
Let us take a moment.
It's just bamboo, though. It'll regrow in like 2 days.
Who we were, and who we want to be.
I want to make a startup in San Francisco. Don't worry, it'll happen. Has it the old dual? Yeah, that's not what I want. Pray. Finger the Buddha. Here's a technique. Unreal. Hana. Revenge. Explore Ezo to discover new techniques. Food weapon throw. Or we can have increase the amount of speed gain when galloping through that. Fast unblockable attack that interrupts enemies and inflicts extra damage against staggered enemies. Or there's 2 lightning fast attacks from Ido and interrupt enemies. Perfect parry. Parry an attack at the last second to slow time and perform a counterattack. Enemies show a flashing aura. Their death will alert nearby enemies. Roll away from attacks, evade slow red glint attacks, and extinguish fire. Also, Xavier with 5 gift memberships. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Anyone who's getting a membership from Xavier, send him some love. I think we'll go for the perfect parry. Said that it feels like more like a streamlined version of Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, that's pretty much I think what they were aiming for. Because technically this isn't meant to be the actual sequel to Ghost of Tsushima, right? Like this is like almost like they consider a spin-off. Perfect parry it'll be. This isn't a feat. I know it's test sequel, but I was still under the impression they wanted to make another Ghost of Tsushima.
I am glad my
To like follow up on the
you,
second Mongol invasion, but maybe not.
Well, what do we have here? An old man
Man, can a sister just pray in peace?
Don't you know these woods belong to Lord Saito?
Get behind me.
I'm trying to do my perfect parry. Yeah, I know it's 300 or so years.
These are just the sort of men who could use a moment of reflection.
I was just thinking that they still want to do Ghost
But
of
at least I
Tsushima
was
again.
right to trust you. Here.
But I guess they thought that'd be
these
too
with
obvious.
My gratitude.
Lord
You are
Saito.
also right about the
Isn't Saito?
altars.
And there's several anime characters
They're
named
worth
Saito,
looking
so I can't
for.
just quote Rurouni
And
Kenshin
make
here.
sure to speak with Isaburo, the cartographer. I've been helping him record the locations of these altars across Ezo. Isaburo travels around, but he was staying at the Yotei's Shadow Inn. Of course, that was before Saito's men made themselves at home.
Thanks for the warning.
Safe travels, my friend.
You know where I can find a laundromat? Because I am dirty.
Tried to stay out of trouble this time.
Hmm? Do they still have the foxes in this game? They gotta keep the foxes, right?
That's right.
What about picking plants? I don't know when I'm gonna need these. My loot goblin won't let me like leave these behind. There's literally all this bamboo growing all over the countryside.
No one else.
I think they kept the hot springs in the... Yes, I hear there's hot springs in the game.
What? Lord Saito wants you to...
Oops, well... Thank you, dog.
Lord Saito is looking for you. The bounty on you is very tempting.
I've rescued all of you.
Help set me free!
No, I just came here for the medal, actually.
Can you free me?
Maybe. I'm taking everything that's not nailed down first.
Hold still.
Japanese warrior using a shield. They use shields all the time in Japan.
You killed them!
Do you want to get into him? Hey, you
should
drive
go
safe,
before
look.
more show up.
Booker.
I knew
Would you
it
be,
was bad luck taking
Would
this
you be doing
path.
any drag races tonight? I know you're. It's
Close to that
tempting out
haunted
there.
Homestead. The Yotei Six killed an entire family there.
What do you know about the Yotei Six?
Only rumors.
Tell me what you've heard.
They're outlaws who took over Ezo and pretend they're helping us. Lord Saito's their leader. Some people truly believe he can become Shogun of the North.
Tell me about the Saito brothers.
Lord Saito's sons? The only thing they have in common with each other is their skill with guns. I heard they have a grudge
It's
against
very
the
much
samurai
explore
in
and make your own
Kimochii
story
range.
through
He's an
discovery,
old
whereas the
Dachi
first game
master.
was very story oriented.
old
I
Dachi
kind of prefer
master.
story oriented though.
Sounds like someone worth meeting.
In the period, they had two-handed tower shields for sieges, but they didn't have short ones. Well, you might be right. Like I know the shield that you had shields, but you know I don't think they employ them the same way Europeans did. We're gonna head out. Hope you enjoy this game, and also congratulations on your success so far. Remember when I was first here, you didn't have a lot of stuff. Now you've expanded to have a lot. I wouldn't say I'm proud of you, but considering you like 8 years older than me, I feel weird. So, well, you can be proud of someone despite your age difference, man. Randomly pop up and stream. Well, hey, I hope to see you here more often if you have time. You're always welcome. And hey, I'll keep entertaining. It's the only thing I know how to do. Only thing I know.
I knew travelers.
Oh, we found the Ainu already.
We don't want any trouble.
I do, though.
Neither do I, Nishba.
Not a lot of your people know our language.
My father always said if you want to survive up here, there's no one better to ask than the Ainu.
My people were here first, weren't we? You will have to forgive my rudeness. There has been a lot of turmoil in these
You
parts.
see, years from now, we'll get a movie called Princess Mononoke, all about our prince.
Ready to start a meal.
Can't cook, no food.
You mentioned you've had trouble.
Wherever you go, people are looking for a fight. These Ronin from across the waters, the Yotei 6, even Clan Matsumai.
I was hoping we could trade.
Of course.
Hats, masks. He's gonna sell this to me for 3 flower petals. Okay, the drink to regain a moderate amount of spirit. So fibers, armor, can use textiles. Crafting specialized powerful ammo at campsites. Cooking a fish grants bonus spirit and a random major perk for a full day, huh? These guys don't accept Mon, do they? Another reason Japan ditched the one-handed shields because they spec'd into two-handed spears and bows that counter a mounted samurai. Hey, Monty, what's up, dude? You're just in time. You're never late. I don't think I'll buy any of this. I think I'll hold on to my money for the time being. This is a really shitty camping trip. We're just sitting out under the rain, you know. Man, I wish this bitch would play Freebird.
The way you play, it reminds me of Pikata Kamui.
What kind of
goddess
Pokemon
of
is
the
that?
wind. Her dance was too beautiful to behold, stirring the winds from mountains to sea. But those winds turned to storm and destroyed those around her.
She sounds formidable.
Yet, she was punished for her destruction in the end.
Sometimes that's a price worth paying.
I guess we're done here.
I should get going.
We should make
No
ready as
stairway
well.
to heaven.
We spent the summer at our villages past the mountains. Now we go to Hushko-Kotan, past the Great Lake. Should you be looking for the right tools to survive out here, I recommend you stop by.
I knew
I
gave
will
a
think
myth
about
about a
it.
woman getting married
Stay
to a
safe.
bear. How topical that was. Even back then, they knew who the woman would likely choose. That's the bear always wins.
Go, go.
Chad, You realize the bear's got more riz than you, right? Taller, stronger, bigger. Lord Saito's graciously left supplies to those in need. Remember who provided it for you. This means make camps here, I see. Aim for the balls of tinder. Come on, light already, God. Maybe I don't need to spark them anymore. Man, I'm glad we have kerosene today. And lighter fluid. You just come and invite yourself, did you?
What can you tell me about the Yotei 6? What would you like to know? What have you heard about the Kitsune?
They say he's a phantom with eyes everywhere in Teshio Ridge. Be careful if you venture there. People in that place are vanishing.
I'm not afraid of ghost stories.
I think this sounds like Expedition 33. I'm really getting the sense of that for myself. You want to hear me play Shamisen? I'm like putting together my first album, you know. Put up on SoundCloud. Seem to kidnap little girls and marry them off hoodoo? Kitsune, well, they've done many horrible things. They're considered pranksters, you know. They also like to turn into women and get men to marry them.
Finished?
Alright, interesting.
Come on, boy.
So majestic. I guess we should head to this inn now that I've like explored this little grassy knoll. Hold up, never mind, found something new. First, let's grab all the bamboo before you can take it. So far, the world traversal feels like Japanese Red Dead. That is kind of actually what it is, to be honest.
There, that's better.
You know your way around horses.
I worked stables in the south.
I've been trying to get to know them. Ever since your people brought them to Ainu Moshiri.
Horses are freedom.
The world is yours when you ride with them.
You know their Kamui well, it seems. I work with leather and textiles, so I've been trying to make a saddle he'll like.
Looks well crafted. Do you sell your work?
Of course.
I don't have enough flowers for you.
Looks like you put a lot of thought into these.
What
should come
shapeshifter?
see us at
Shapeshifter hasn't turned
Hushko
themselves into the
in the
opposite
Nyota
sex to
wilds.
seduce someone. I
Maybe
mean, if
we
you
can
have that
swap
ability,
stories about
probably
our
all of them.
majestic companions.
Maybe.
Shadow Wind.
Not exactly welcoming.
There's one hell of a good Airbnb if they got people skewered outside. People of Eza, the Shogun's eyes begin to look north. Clan Matsume serves his interests, not yours. Lord Saito has a place for all in his clan. Join us and we will protect our home.
Walk away. There is trouble inside.
I won't be long.
Iron Sea.
It's her.
Don't mind me, boys. Just hear aura farming. I can't do that wherever I go.
Are you lost?
I'm looking for some old friends. The Yotei 6.
We have one famous kitsune who messed up some emperor and
Show
got
her the
sealed
door.
into a stone. Don't forget the one that got attacked a ninja village. He got put into like a little boy. No, I didn't actually throw him that. Oh wait, we got thrown that part. I was about to say, I don't think we got that much upper body strength. Alright, which one of you boys plays Pokemon?
Lord Saito's put a price on your head.
Tell me, how much am I
Oh, it
worth
turns into
to the
2D,
Yotei
huh?
6?
Mate, stay back on you!
Ooh. Ow. Dog didn't come in that time.
Lord Saito's put a price on your head.
Tell me, how much am I worth to the Yotei 6?
Might is unkillable.
Wait.
A ghost.
Trying to throw it, it wouldn't let me. There we go. What the fuck? How'd I do that? I'm like Shishio from Kenshin all of a sudden. Dodge arrows. Archers will call out before firing arrows. Hey, welcome to the Twitch chat again, Monty. Famous Ronin that won a duel because he threw his sword at the other guy's chest. I think I've heard about that one before. Uh-oh.
We are going to kill you, then burn this place to the ground.
Unreal's Howl, huh? We got the double trigger. Kill enemies without taking damage to earn Unryo's Howl. Damage resets Unryo's Howl kill streak. Just ghost mode, yeah. I mean, or Kurosawa mode, as it was called in the last game.
How much am I worth?
Or wait, no, that was Assassin's Creed. It was called Kurosawa mode, wasn't it? Do I prefer this over Sekiro's combat? No, Sekiro is just probably like the best Souls-like combat out there.
Lord Saito is cheap.
He owns this island.
for now.
Yeah, do you think you can go out shit talking like that, even though you got your ass handed to you?
I just repaired that sign.
What do I owe you?
Me? If anything, I owe you for getting rid of those men.
You can repay me with information on the Yotei 6.
What do you want to know?
Tell me about the Oni.
Hey.
He's a madman who's taken over the castle in Ishikari Plain. I heard he's obsessed with fire and is in open conflict with the Matsumae. He's put many of them to the torch.
What now? What are you asking him what now?
Has changed.
Next game should be called
Why don't
Ghost
you
of
patch up in one of the
Shimabara and
rooms,
centered about the
free of
famous
charge?
Christian rebellion. They could, actually. But who knows? There's a lot of different places you could take it if you wanted to. Welcome back. Pretty good. How about you?
Hi, chat.
Lucky's back, everybody.
I made it.
Playing a very pretty game that you'll play.
You feeling like a late... Damn, you feel like a woman yet?
My estrogen levels have never been higher.
Bum, bum, na, 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 na. Let's go, Dart.
I'm playing a lot of ladies in video games recently.
Going out tonight. I'm playing all right. I'm gonna be a protagonist. Best part about being a woman is all the devs like to have a little fun. Oh, it fits so well. So well.
A bow of this quality.
Is it true that Lucky and Dart are marrying to strengthen the alliance with Poland?
Like this
I didn't know we were so important.
Let's just say yes to that.
I mean, neither of us are Polish and I've never been there, but...
Is Dartigan only man hot, or is he hot in the way that he would make an attractive woman? That's a good question.
I've never even thought of that question before. Would I make it
a little bit more manly hot?
manly hot?
But like you'd make a really funny woman, and so I think that would be hot in and of itself.
Maybe I could.
Like you would be a woman, like a comedic woman.
Comedic woman.
Yeah.
Tall comedic lady.
Also, he has like a nice butt, so I do think you could probably rock a skirt.
Medium bow. Yeah, give me that bow.
Give me that Bodo.
Thank you.
Thank you. Dart can definitely do drag. Alliance between the mountains and New Jersey.
Give me some arrows.
Did Dartigan just buy a haiku? Hey, what are you saying, woman?
Hold 6 arrows.
Do you have any room?
But never say never. Boy,
you know,
what are you
I
saying?
considered
Oi.
joining Saito. Thought it might be good business.
I was saying, hunk
Why
you.
didn't you? He started forcing artisans and weaponsmiths
It sounded
to work
like
for
she
him.
said he
No
started
coin,
guarding
no pay.
artisans.
So make sure to
You know, well, you never know with this type of comedy.
Man, they...
I have new items.
Did I sell any horrors? I did. We sang some terrible harmonies today.
Terrible harmonies, huh?
You're having a little bit to drink? Well, cheers to you, Polly. I think I might actually indulge myself. I haven't at home in a really long time.
Yeah.
And after the champagne last night, that was nice. Oh, Luna, are you going in the box?
You can always spend more coin on your
blessing
lovely
that box
bowyer.
Lord Saito doesn't care about the person like me.
Of course. Clumsy schedule slowing down. Well, she finished up the Schoolhouse Rock show, so that took a lot of work off her schedule. Yeah.
Has received
I'm
reports of a
gonna get back to
disturbance at
streaming
this inn.
probably this week. It's gonna have to be
took
during
care
the
of it.
daytime hours though, because I do still have rehearsals
have been
pretty much every
entrusted
night.
with
Yeah, she's
stopping
definitely got
Lord
less on her
Saito's
schedule.
I'll be back to streaming. I'll
Then why
probably
weren't you
do
here?
You should watch
after
your tone,
like
wanderer.
My lords,
like you know
and
like midnight
lady,
2
Yeah.
we can all
a.m.
agree
streams,
it is,
a couple of those
fine
on
thing
like
this
some easy
establishment
games.
is free
Yeah.
of Lord Saito's
And then I'll probably do
dogs.
some daytime streams of games I want to get done, like Ocarina of
Perhaps we
Time,
can.
Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil 4. So I'll probably get back to that this coming week. Now that I've had a little time to decompress because it was a lot. And then we had a fundraiser last night for the theater, so there's just been a lot going on there.
That's fun though.
It was a good time.
View mountains. Smiling Yoshitomo, a murderer who lures in the way. Rare a campsite marked by lanterns. Human in the river, snake's assassin. Cowardly, that's us. We can turn in our own bounty. Cowardly woman who murdered the snake after poisoning his sake, or maybe not. Do not believe the rumors. She has no Onryo. It's flesh and blood. Assassin for the Yotei 6 who mostly targets samurai. Blinds his victims and feeds them to crows.
Alright, ready with a fancy sword. Let's talk. I've got a...
Do I think I'll do Silk Song? Probably not.
For you.
I'd want to do like the first game before I played Silk Song.
Kojiro. I'm in the business of bringing people together at the edge of a
I got
raid.
drunk with undergrad with my professors. I did that too a couple of times once I was of
Make
age.
sure their bounties reach the right hunters.
A bounty broker working all sides. That's a dangerous game.
Not as dangerous as that vengeful Onryo everyone's talking about.
Can you stylistically customize your character separately from your stats? I don't know.
Yotei 6 certainly seem to.
You feel this game is already an improvement over Assassin's Creed Shadows? Yes.
I was thinking that too actually on my way home. I was like, why is this better?
It just understands. I don't know. It just understands the subject matter. It's not an Assassin's Creed game. That's why.
I feel like you can feel that they made this because they love Japan, not because they wanted your money.
Yeah, they didn't just get told.
They wanted you to shut up about Japan.
They didn't get told to make a Japanese game by you Frenchmen.
Better start hunting.
All right, I'm gonna go put you on and Larry can play my China game.
Oh, you have a good time.
I'm playing what is it called? House of Legacy right now, or Legacy of House of Legacy?
House of Legacy.
I'm not going to go after some madman with a cannon. Kojiro
will be
can
back.
keep his
Oh,
bounty.
I'll be right here.
Ezo is a whole load of trick.
Let's exchange some goods, yes?
Yes. You might have to get Lucky Little Nightmares 3 because you can't play it on the same PC. Really? That's kind of weird.
Let me know if you're interested.
I'm gonna save my money for the time being.
That ointment he sold me is useless.
How am I ever going to map out Ezo and not die?
Those tools. Are you an artist?
Oh, no.
You have a wife? No, I have a fiance.
Ezo is a
Why'd you always think I was gay? I don't know. Maybe you're hoping something.
To see that change.
Mapping out is.
I hope he's gay. Then I got a chance.
I am just a cartographer who spilled tea on the wrong lord and ended up.
What's up? Good night, chat. Hey, John Tube, you have a good night, man.
The middle of nowhere has changed since I was here last. Monk Gesho said a cartographer's maps would help.
Gesho is all right. Oh, thank goodness. I told him it's dangerous to trust anyone out there. Please, please.
Would I be a top or a bottom? You know what? Be a switch. Enjoy both worlds.
And we can be friends who don't kill each other. Yes?
You have yourself a deal.
Travel. Place for meditation. Place for waterfall altar. So you can buy the altar maps from home. You know, I'll buy one of these.
Just keep it to yourself. And there she goes.
Greetings, stranger.
It's a mapped place. Traveler's map shows secret locations across Ezo. You use visual clues to place a traveler's map on your larger map. Oh, that's a neat idea. I like that.
Don't drink too much. What if Saito's men
Want to improve your bows and quivers? Come see me.
Someone's greedy? Who's being greedy? The only one allowed to be greedy here is me, the guy trying to sell as many plushies as possible. Whereas this merchandising thing goes well, maybe I'll expand into other things like hats and shirts. Right. Switch between leads, press to switch categories. As an old dual katana master, huh? First, let's go to this thing we went on the map. I feel like the Japanese dub matches the lips. It's because they're not using like your British accents for all this.
It's like one of my Japanese animes. Fish.
How am I supposed to fix this? The wood's rotten.
It's dangerous traveling alone.
Sound alerts are a little
That it
quiet. I'm not
is,
sure why they would be though. Maybe it's because Dex. Uh oh. Oh.
Rumor is you killed the snake. No way that's true. Saito's army goes every day. Spare my life.
Start talking. Where can I find more of Saito's forces?
They captured the outcrop homestead. Turned it into a stronghold.
Better start running.
I really wanted to kill him, actually, to be honest with you. Remember times I've actually pulled out my spyglass instead of healing? I'm quite certain it's going to happen to me quite a few times. Where's that thing I came here for? There's like a thing here. There it is. We ever play Way of the Samurai on stream? I'm familiar with that game a little bit, but not terribly familiar. That's like the really hardcore like samurai game, right? Where it also gets really weird. Dartigan's bloodlust perk increased with wanting to kill that. God, I got a need. Right, let's see. Where that's unblockable time interrupts enemies and inflicts extra damage against staggered enemies. Circle and triangle to perform it. You always want that move. Oh, you start with the grappling hook this time, huh? You're off. Hey, Xavier, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. What's on that bridge over there?
What are we supposed to do? We keep order around here.
Return home to upgrade your father's forge.
My men could bring more lumber in a few days.
We can't afford more sabotage. A mercenary. Are you for hire?
I didn't think the Matsumai worked with the likes of me.
Desperate times. It's for the good of Ezo.
You said something about sabotage?
My village has generously supplied lumber to finish Clan Matsumai's bridge, but someone keeps burning our work.
Saito's outlaws are the most likely culprits.
Where the samurai games where you have like million scenarios and you can do practically everything.
Overnight.
When you first encounter the bandits, you can beat them, beg for mercy. I think I've seen someone play this
I just need
before.
a place to stay out of sight.
A spyglass. I haven't seen one of these since the Portuguese.
There. I'll have the best vantage point.
I'll stay with you.
I can't guarantee your safety.
It's my people's lumber and hard work that are on the line here. Besides, you can't stay up all night.
It's settled then. If possible, I want them alive. For questioning.
I never thought a samurai would waste their time building bridges with the common folk.
Our duty is to bring order to Ezo. People need roads, do they not? Some of us would like to make the North a home. A real one. I will see you on the morrow.
Makes you almost want to believe in them, doesn't he? The Matsumai.
You think he's lying about trying to help?
I think he believes he is helping, but he is still a samurai. It never
The question for you, are you unlucky going to play the Nightmares on the same PC? Probably, yeah. Seems like the most effective way of doing it.
I can take the first watch.
Atsu.
Sanjuro. I'll wake you up if I see anything.
Made by
Sanjuro?
original Tenchu devs, no less.
Where the hell is he?
Burn the bridge! Keep a lookout for
Oh,
Clan
is that guy the one
Matsumai!
doing the burning?
They don't look like Saito's men. He must have hired Ronin to burn the bridge.
But like I did say he wanted them alive. Dead will be fine though.
You're worth a lot of money, Wanderer. Lord Saito is a bad enemy to have.
Stop! Enough!
You have a bow and arrows, Dart? Have you thought of using them? Did you see a moment where I really needed to? Seemed like the stealth there was a better option.
Nice of you to join us, Sanjuro.
No one was supposed to get hurt. I'm sorry.
You hired the Ronin to burn the bridge.
The whole village pitched in. This bridge is just another way for the Shogun to civilize Ezo, bringing in southerners who will treat us no better than dirt.
Back, how's the game so far?
away.
Pretty good so far. I'm enjoying it.
Matsumai don't care for your kind anyway.
I don't blame you for protecting your home. But the samurai will find out, and they won't be so forgiving. Leave.
They should have let Ezo be.
Any good or bad changes from the first game? Or no bad changes I can think
still
of.
stands, but there are bodies in the water and no sign of Sanjuro.
I let some of the saboteurs live, as you asked.
But you denied me a chance to speak with them, make them see reason.
Not everyone here wants to see eye to eye with a samurai.
I am aware. At least now we can finally complete the bridge.
Turn home to upgrade. Just read you can't play it on the same PC, so I get, yeah, it's alright, you don't need to worry about that. Okay. That's what many allies during our hunt for the Yotei 6. They may offer new missions, weapons, or upgrades. Hardened bowmaker who trusts the coin over most everything else. I can't blame her. A woman making weapons in Ezo, that's a tough way. New upgrade, honk you. Alright, cool. Alright, find the stables. Search my Yotei for the dual katana master. Return back to our home and, like, fix up this thing. That's just those guys again. I will see if they have anything to say. See if they have anything new to say, though. Why back home? I can make the forge there. Auto travel? It's not very far.
Have you eaten yet, Kima?
Actually, cook.
This meal would be made better with a drink.
Oh, damn.
Did we run out of Ashker?
Purepoto was supposed to bring some, but he hasn't shown up. Last I heard, he was trading with foreigners around Cape Shinodai.
Ah, shame.
Don't burn it, though. Let's see.
Have you had dealings with the Yotei 6?
Which game is prettier? This or well, in terms of graphical prettiness, this game is prettier. I do think Sekiro has wonderful art direction, though.
We welcome others to our lands, but we don't start wars for them.
How did Saito react?
Not well. His men
Apology, games don't descale fish. Actually, that way of roasting fish in Japan is actually, you don't descale it. You eat the scales with it.
You still trade with Clan Matsumae?
We have a mutually
Story just revenge, or is there, I mean, right now, just revenge. We're still very early in the plot.
Strained recently. They've closed their borders, readying for war against this Lord Saito. And there are rumblings their shogun looks upon the Ainu trade routes with envy.
War has changed a lot of things in the mainland. I should get going.
Apuno ayan.
All right, back this way. This game kind of cheats and makes like Japan look like the most beautiful place on earth. Pretty, but goddamn, it ain't that pretty. Finally, I gained the renders a swamp, not as like a fetid like waters that you like poison.
I know this place. Trains liked to gather here.
If you're getting pizza, I recommend this. I'm going to meditate on this pizza. Or paint.
Breathe energy into your lines, Father used to say.
It's just that easy, chat. You know what? Clean the blood off Atsu? I'm assuming you can.
We painted so many of these with Father back home.
Perks acquired from cooking will be displayed. Yeah, but what about the thing I just made? Give me Okami. I love Okami. It's one of my favorite games.
I remember that tree. Jubei and I used to play here.
You got memories.
Why don't you plant mother seeds here?
No one is going to see the flowers there. I'll put them at the top of that cliff.
No way you can make that climb.
It doesn't look very safe. She did eat 5 bowls of soba that one time.
Don't encourage her.
I make it up there. You have to call me Sensei for a week.
Imagine being Japanese
If I
and not having
don't,
poetry,
you'll
art, and
clean Father's
shamisen
forge
playing skill. That
for
seems like a
2
very
weeks.
stereotypical viewpoint.
1.5.
Like expecting him to also be a ninja.
You can do it, Atsu. Keep your eyes on me.
Oh, ledge paint.
Did you see that?
That was amazing.
Mother will be mad you got your clothes dirty.
Mother will be mad. Sensei. The perfect spot.
Yes, in the shade where plants normally grow very well.
With these seeds, we thank Ezo for a good spring.
Flowers of gratitude. We've grown well.
Now I'm going to pluck them. Ledge painter gotta work. You gotta work, especially in this economy. Bird shit, the new yellow. Bird shit has been like the paint for a while. Who are you?
You've been sniffing around about the Yotei 6.
You're in a very awkward looking stance there on the side of that mountain.
More like to collect a bounty on your head.
You want your reward? Earn it.
Oh shit. How does this work now? I think we broke the game a little bit. How do I pull out my bow? What happened? He spawned up there in a really weird spot, and then I slid down the path, so he's like stuck on the mountain. I can't pull out my bow. And I'm stuck looking at him. This fixed it. Now he's not even going up here. He like spawned right here. Okay, whatever. I'm sure he'll show back up again.
Over here, boy.
What era does this take place during? I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Oh, there he is.
You've been sniffing around about the Yotei 6.
Have you come to tell me where I can find them?
More like to collect a bounty on your head.
You want your reward? Earn it.
Here it comes!
Yellow glints. Your attacker is preparing to disarm you. Before they strike, hold and release triangle, or you will lose your weapon.
Enough!
Now you're going to answer my questions. Politely. Tell me what you know about the Oni.
He's a mad warlord in Ishikari Plain. Burns his enemies alive. A Yari master, Sensei Takahashi, tried to lead a rebellion against him, but was forced into hiding on an island off the coast.
And the Kitsune?
I heard he's a fox demon. Lurks in the frozen wilds of Teshio Ridge. Everyone fears
What
him.
Kurosawa films have you watched? Just like the one that's basically like Japanese Macbeth.
But that old man hardly ever leaves our mountain.
What
Throne
about
of
the
Blood is
dragon
what it's
and the
called.
spider?
They're the sons of Lord Saito. Cruel bastards with a taste for firearms. They have set their sight on an Odachi master in Tokachi Range.
Good. Just one more question.
Choose a topic. New weapon, the Yari. Kurosagama or the Odachi. Kitsune.
You said the Kitsune is in Teshio Ridge. How do I get there?
Follow the
How lucky you both need to watch Ran. It's another heavy Shakespeare. She's already watched Ran.
Kitsune's going to bury you beneath.
She said she'd watch it again with
I'll
me though.
take my chances.
You want me to do the Odachi one? Wait, did he die of... Did I kill him or did he die of fright? I was looking at chat and I just looked over and he was dead. How do you feel about Star Wars was inspired by Kurosawa films? I mean, it's perfectly fine to be inspired by that. It worked pretty well if you noticed. Well, Numbers 3 will have friend pass, but you have to wait a week or a year. I don't think waiting a year seems a bit much. Not my horse. Any horse I ride is my horse. Alright, inflict more damage on your enemies.
remember the first blade father let me help him with.
Are you sure you're ready for this?
Of course I am. Ugh, I'm sweating.
You'll enjoy the heat come winter.
Chat, I feel like if I'd been born at the right time in life, I would have been a blacksmith. Seems satisfying.
It doesn't look right.
We have only just begun.
Has Lucky seen High and Low? Have you seen High and Low? She says no. Any more upgrades we can make to the house?
I remember Jubei's little nemesis.
Alternate timeline, middle-aged Dartigan was a blacksmith. New lore added. I would have been making the sword that, yo, kills me, and then my son would need to revenge me.
Damn bird! Give it back!
Bird? This is an excellent time to mention and also post my link to my plushie that you can pre-order. That is a dead bird. I will take that opportunity. For those of you who haven't pre-ordered it yet, it's only $2. It's currently in the design phase, but we need to get to 100 pre-orders and make it actually happen. My son, Nagatrat. No, Nagatrat is evil me.
What's wrong with you?
It's that bird again. It stole my headband and hid it on the roof.
It's spring, Jubei. They probably took it to make a nest. Let them have it. Mother can always make you a new one.
Sure. Take the bird side.
I have to go help Mother with Master Heijiro.
Ah, more shamisen lessons?
What do you think?
I wonder if Jubei ever got his headband back.
Up there, right?
It's still here. Jubei
Headband.
let the bird have its nest.
Ow. Knees. Was home to a traitor of Lord Saito. The coward betrayed his lord and family paid the price. Their spirits now curse this land and anyone who walks here. Let the night of the burning tree serve as a warning. Disloyalty will be answered in blood.
Father's old brushes.
Do they remind me of Breath of the Wild?
all the time.
Not quite. That's really you seeing visions of like a time that's not a flashback. It's like literally like seeing back in time. That's coming from like, yo, Zelda. It's like all there is here right now. How do I cope with being so sexy? By being deficient in so many other ways. Really helps even things out. Let's see. Got a thing over there. Guess we go do something with the samurai master guy. Search Mount Yotei for the dual katana master. Got a bit of a journey on us. We gotta go to the mountain. Been binge watching your GameSins videos, Dart. I appreciate you. Hey, thank you for watching all my vids. I got another one covering Alan Wake 2 coming up in probably this week. It's almost finished, so keep an eye out for that. But hey, always nice to have new people watching, especially these days. You never know when you're gonna get those. But yeah, thank you very much, and thanks for checking out my live streams too. I stream quite a bit. I'm not sure if you're that into them, but you can see that I'm not actually that jaded of an asshole. I actually like most of the stuff I play. Unless you want me to be a jaded asshole, then I can do that. Chad, would you like me to be a jaded? I'm not very good at being an asshole, honestly. Hang out on the live. Honestly, I should start using a camera. That'd probably get way more people to watch. I don't know why, but it just does. And Lucky wants me to do it because she wants my handsome face to be out there. Hey, that's a cave. We explore caves. Will you be removing a sin for the part with the song? The part with the song? Not sure what you mean by that. Mask. Is your Alan Wake 2 sim video? You didn't answer. That part. Actually, no, I sent it more because of that. I was like, you know what, everyone thinks this is a strength, I'm going to make fun of it and make it into a weakness. But no, I actually I poke at that quite a bit. You're an asshole, mom of whom of the chat would you fuck with? That's what? Please remember to like and subscribe. Hey, thank you, Monty, for remembering to do that. A few weeks ago, I started rewatching your FF7 remake and Rebirth streams. The later Rebirth streams irritate me, or only named FF7. They don't have like labels on them. I usually come up with titles for all my streams. I'm pretty sure I did for that. Unless YouTube's being weird.
Oh, greetings, warrior. You may call me Manjuro, bear of Ezo.
You're training loudly, Manjuro, bear of Ezo.
You jest. I may look like a simple farmer now, but I will be joining Lord Saito's grand army soon. He will make sure I become a samurai, a proper one.
Saito will just use you as fodder against the Matsumae.
Slosh continues.
Question Lord
Slosh
Saito's honor?
continues. Amandi, did you see my plush launch page is live? If you insist.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh shit. Better than I thought. Maybe not.
I think that's enough.
Just kill me. And therefore
You need to see it? Here, I'll send you a link.
You're not the
Currently,
first
we're trying to get to 100 pre-orders so we can like get it actually made. Right now, it's in the design phase. The way this company works is that once the pre-orders are through, that's when they'll start designing and manufacturing. Take his hands. He's just a simple farmer. Leave him. We gotta live. He needs those like cook rice and farm rice. Live the life of a rice farmer.
Find me, boy.
Alright, we headed the right way still. We are.
Look at this one. Picking at corpses. No shame at
He was
all.
pledged?
What of it?
Oh, I see.
Oh, thank you,
Leave the
babe.
kid alone.
This is none of your business, lady.
Hey, I think that's her. The one who killed the snake.
She doesn't look like a ghost to me.
Do we have a problem?
It's not worth it. Let's go.
God, I'm so scary and intimidating for some
Are
reason.
you alright?
Of course. I mean, I had that handled, but...
Sit. I'll make us a fire.
Sit there for a while. This is going to take a bit.
You shouldn't
Yeah, aim
pick
for the
fights
balls,
you can't
kid.
win.
I've had worse. The cost of running a successful business. Don't burn them.
Why a
You want
dead
to do
bird?
this?
Dead birds are a joke on my stream because I use them whenever I come across birds in video games. I like autistically try to see if I can kill them or not to see if the game lets me. Because it lets me test and see if the game actually is paying attention to little details like that. And it's been like a running joke and for me playing video games for even before I did YouTube. Like it was started with me and my friends. I think I burned my mushroom. Basically, I make the call like if this game doesn't let me have a dead bird animation, bad game.
What's your name,
Didn't pay attention to small details.
What's yours?
There's literally an emote for it
Where are
on
your
both my
parents?
YouTube and Twitch channels. I'm pretty sure it's
So
on
why are
YouTube.
you picking corpses?
And it's also an
It's
easy thing to
called
market as
starting
a
a
plush because
I
plushes
pick
are
them
kind of like
dead
floppy and
sell
just
it
lay
to the
there like they're
living.
dead anyways.
Only the high-quality goods my customers deserve, of course. Don't believe me? See here this finely crafted armor. Ooh, all yours.
But if it goes well, if this proves to be pretty a decent idea, I'll make more plush
Just
in the
a taste
future,
of what
like
you can
the
expect
slosh
from your
plush,
favorite
and maybe a
tradesman.
Dex and Luna plush. Multiple things can happen. You just give me a full set of armor. Masterpiece forged by Master Keigo to protect his family. I don't really think I want this. Yotei triggers automatically when suffering lethal damage from combat. Those are expensive. Hydrogens gain 1 spear when staggering an enemy with a katana. While at half health or less, potency of the heal technique increases by a minor amount. You know, we'll grab that. Do Dex and Luna cuddle yet? No, they kind of just like live next to each other. Only orphan like I once was, just trying to farm a fortune's grip. Thought he said this. He had this for me. This I got to pay money for. What sword do you prefer, katana or European broadsword?
Stay out of trouble.
I have good news for you. You can kill birds in Postal 2. Of course you would. It's a Postal game. It'd be weird if you couldn't. Good. Like there's so many people wondering why a dead bird plushie. Notice that bird killing joke? Yes, still weird to see a bird plushie from a non-bird YouTuber. One of the bird plushie I saw was from the parrot Rico. I don't know, I just like the idea of like a dead bird plushie because, you know, plushies just kind of like flop there on the ground anyways. Like they're dead as it is. They're just cute. So I thought, you know what? That feels like that might fit actually. So I went with it. But if it goes well, if we actually get this thing to happen, I'll make a few more plushies. That'll be from different designs.
That stick.
choose my fate.
My brother and I used to throw sticks and wander off wherever they pointed us. Where will you lead me today?
Hot spring. Yes.
Maybe someplace to relax and wash this stink away.
You with a woman? You can't even catch
I think you probably go over the bits. Hot spring over here. Maybe. If this hot spring episode is for you, then maybe. I'm assuming it's over there. But these guys are messing with a horse.
Lord Saito will have our heads if we hurt the beast.
Lord Saito is looking for you.
It's all right. I won't hurt you. Where are you off to?
Aren't you afraid Perverta shall use your bird plushie? Once you've paid money for it, it's in your property, then you do what you want to do with it. I ain't gonna stop you or judge you. Or you'll you know what? I just don't want to know. How about that? Come back here, fucking horse.
Hey, boy.
I'll follow you. You're running away from me.
The old stable. Father used to bring me here.
Oh, this is memory stuff. Maybe not. How much is 188,900 bits? Well, 10,000 bits is $100, so you can do the math from there. So you'd be looking at like $18,000 or something worth of bits. I mean, you're welcome to spend that much on me if you want. I don't recommend it though. Unless you're like wanting me to go to Saudi Arabia or something to like do a stream. It seems to be the only way you get that kind of you'll stack. Looks like the first game was a less interesting protagonist. I mean, both of them were really just out for revenge. When you think about it.
Go on! Get! There's nothing here for you, stranger.
Bad darted joke, do better what? Where I talk about Saudi Arabia? That's a very current joke.
Unusual for a stable master to send his horses into the wild.
I'd rather them out there than in the hands of Lord Saito.
Saito?
He needs horses for his war against Clan Matsumai. I held out as long as I could, but...
Search the stables! Our scouts just saw them!
No, they're already here!
Hide.
See if any horses remain. A stable master must answer for his impudence. Keep looking. Burn this place down if we have to.
I love living out here. My shoulder hurts.
Your head is mine! Let's forward like...
come out. It's over.
You're cleaning up the mess, though. What would it take for you to go on the path of revenge? Wronging me. Generally how it works, right? In like a severe way. I don't know anyone knows the answer to that question. It depends on how you feel in the moment.
They won't bother you again.
Thank
Why are people against the Saudis? It's not the people of Saudi Arabia, it's the government and the actions. Like, literally, it's a slave state. Like, they take your passport away from foreign workers so they can't leave and then just work them like, you know, dogs. A lot of other horrible things go on there, like the you know, Crown Prince or Crown King, whatever, the Abdullah, whatever his name is. Had like a journalist like decapitated and stuffed in a, you know, briefcase a couple years back. There's some shit. There's lots of good reasons not to go there. I think he wants me to follow him, doesn't he? Look, I was just looking for the hot spring, you know.
I know this place.
These fools will be the death of me. I provide them with everything they need, and they still run off.
Don't worry. We'll find them. I have plenty of experience tracking down
Someone dating your mom a good
children.
reason for you to cut their balls?
He
No?
enjoys
What, they're treating her well?
I'm sure he does.
Hey, badass, you have a good idea.
We'll have your foals home soon. Come, Atsu. See this?
Is that horse manure?
Manure.
Fresh horse manure. Our quarry was here. Likely easing their thirst. You should follow the horse
Thanks.
tracks in the mud.
I love looking at shit.
Something's been grazing on these flowers.
Good eye. Our foals were
What if
hungry.
Randy picked your
Left
date? My
unchecked,
mom has much
the
better
horses
taste.
might pick this area clean of wildflowers. I'll leave a charm to help them grow. Soon, there will be more than we can count.
Yeah, that'll help, Dad.
What do you think? Is this a good spot?
Yes, but we're no closer to finding the foals.
We know they are around here. Maybe if you try whistling. I don't think they can hear us. Let's get to higher ground.
It's because I can't whistle.
You just need practice. Up this hill. Come on.
Oh, we found the hot spring.
This should be high enough. Try again.
I can't do it. It's too hard.
Listener, for you would probably be someone doing a John Wick on you with your cat. I mean, that would definitely have me being very cross.
All right.
However, I don't really have any like skills that make me proficient at killing, so I don't know how far I would get in it.
Because you believed. Come, let us meet these wayward foals.
Dad, why do you talk like you're a Wikipedia article?
Jubei's going to be jealous he missed this.
Don't rub it in too much. He's helping
How long
your
have I
mother.
owned Dex? She's like 10 years old at this point.
You have quite the whistle, young lady. I can't thank you two enough.
You could always give us a horse.
Atsu, don't be rude.
What?
Plot
We
from the
found
first game
them.
recycled here.
It's a fair
Not
trade.
quite. We're not like nobility or something. Like we're in that game and like fending off like the Mongol invaders. We're literally just like,
Your father agrees.
we don't know why yet, but this group of like, you know, important bandits like killed our family
16
and
years
almost killed
later,
us,
and you're
but
still
now we're out
losing
for
horses
revenge.
to this pond.
They're drawn to the wildflowers. How did you... You're Kengo's girl.
You owe me a horse.
I said we'd talk. Still got that good whistle. Kengo taught you well. He was saving to buy one of my horses. He said it was for the family business, but we both knew it was for you.
Don't I already have a horse, though?
I have a horse.
Who's been through a lot. My horses are the best in Ezo.
Alright,
Give them a
chat.
look. Should you find one you like, I'll watch over your current horse.
Gray, black, or white? I like the gold one, the white and gold one.
You and I have gotten this far. Want to stick with me?
Oh, that's the one I currently got.
A rest? Black. Like the charcoal in Father's forge. Restless, are we?
No, we'll go with this one. This dapple horse will be with you for your entire journey. Are you sure you want this is the companion you want to chill? Really? I don't think it actually matters, does it? Yeah, we'll stick with the one we got.
Thanks for the offer, but I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
He is lucky to have someone so loyal. What's his name?
I never asked. What should I call you, boy?
Kimochii Tornado, Mochizuki Full Moon, Homura. Full Moon.
Mochizuki.
Little can compare to the beauty of a full moon.
I chose the white horse ending. You have chosen it. You have.
Keep looking out for each other, and good luck.
I guarantee. I gotta go to that hot spring over there, though. I guarantee you, I can get that charm my dad left behind.
I wonder if Father's charm is still here. He was right. More flowers than we could count.
Too bad you can't name it after your pre-order horse. That was literally just called pre-order horse, in my opinion. Alright, hot spring episode begin. Reflect on the mountain.
Mount Yotei, the she-mountain. I used to greet her every morning. Jubei and I would play in her shadow, dream about racing each other to the peak. It's good to see her again.
Good. Oh, we choose bear now. Fan service. I don't think that scene was created as fan service. Is the mistake you're making there. All right, we're almost to the dude.
If the rumors are true, that dual katana master is hiding out on Mount Yotei. That's it.
Jin had a better ass. Maybe you just like, you know, male ass is better.
Those men. I'm not the only one looking for Hanbei.
Why not just leave the old cripple to rot on Mount Yotei?
Let's get this over with!
You're too confident. No! It's the Onryo!
Shit.
I have seen your face on a poster.
No ass is ass, booty is booty. Ah, true. It's like boobs and tits are two different things.
If Hanbei's still alive,
You have a feeling that if I were
should convince
Japanese,
him
I'd
to
still be
teach me
white as
full
shit.
katana
I'd probably be like Kojima and just be a Westabu.
need to watch my step. Walked right into that one.
You didn't put spikes at the bottom. I'm the only person who mistakes Italian surnames for Spanish ones. I don't know, it depends on the one. Oh, really? Boobs and tits are two different things. I've always held the theory that they are.
Traps. Hanbei doesn't want to be found. You again.
Wait, I thought they were you were friends with that wolf.
I must be on the right path. It's gonna be a long way up.
Kind of lame they didn't let me climb the mountain
Yotei is
properly.
the heart of Ezo. That's what Father used to say.
W community? I think so. I got a really, both my Twitch and YouTube community, alright? You know what? I'm gonna brag about you guys for a hot second. You know what? You're alright. You don't give me any problems. You make streaming easy. And sometimes some of you even say interesting things. I'm glad there was a cave that took us most of the way up the mountain. Shrine climbed on Mount Yotei kind of makes up for it. It's super long. Well. We'll probably do that at some point. Good beans, yes. Like, streamers will attract a like-minded audience, you know. Objectively speaking, why the fuck would you set a fort in the middle of the plains? It feels like a bad spot. Sometimes you have to. Sometimes the area you gotta defend in some ways. But usually you don't want to set it out in the open too much, but usually you want some natural barriers like a river or like a mountain at your back. Community is awesome. I think so.
Down. Wonder how long Hanbei's been up here.
One of the reasons I never have any anxiety about streaming is I know I got a good audience. Honestly, the people who watch my videos are pretty awesome too. Pretty chill group of people.
This clam alone would put off
You
most
enjoy
bounty hunters.
hearing me rant about my fetishes? When do I ever rant about my fetishes? I make jokes about liking feet, which I don't, but I think it's funny. And sometimes the discussion gets brought up by chat, and I will enthusiastically join in. Just because, again, it's funny. I intentionally win that one, you see. You enjoy my occasional bad puns, makes it sound like most of my puns are actually pretty good. I'll take that.
A small homestead.
Everyone type in your favorite slur. Look, I've already said my favorite slurs are like slurs for white people. I love being called a gringo. Or like a guaylo. Like, hit me up with that shit. You guys got the white person card? You use whatever, like, your white slur you want to make. It's like, yeah, fuck yeah. That's right, you've been officially given the white card. You got your W pass. So if anyone gives you like, you know, some shit over like using white slur like that, you're like, yeah, no, it's cool. A white dude gave me the pass. One hell of a Ritz, if you know what I mean. Actually, I don't know what a Ritz is. Or like a Ritz cracker? Oh yeah, I know, yeah, now I know what you mean. I'm more of a goldfish, to be honest, if we're talking about crackers. Honky's a great one. My favorite's always gonna be Guaylo though, because I like Deus Ex, and you get called like Guaylo like every Chinese person in the game. Like, no sell Guaylo. Fuck yeah, Ghostface. Why are like all the white people slurs always so awesome? Like, I can't be offended by that. That makes me sound cool.
Looks more like a farmer's hut than a master's hideout. Is this really the home of a dual katana master?
Feet pics? I mean, I've talked about jokingly putting feet pics out there before. I've never gone through with it.
Shelter. Even a spring. Hanbei has everything he needs.
I don't know if he's got it quite enough. That doesn't seem like it's going to feed him for very long. A couple radishes. I'm black, so I could technically give you the pass, but I know you sure as hell won't say it. The thing about getting the N-word pass is that you're not supposed to ever actually use it, because then you gotta awkwardly explain to people who don't know you, like, it's okay, it's cool, my black friend gave me the N-word pass. And then they're like, oh wait, hold on, let me get him on the phone and confirm that. Just to make sure. There's not, see, that's the problem with the N-word pass. There's not an actual proper bureaucracy set up to confirm it. You need some paperwork to actually go along with it, in like a national registry.
Supplies for traps.
Like, oh, I see you do actually have the N-word pass.
Cleaning katana.
Let me check that out. Good for like exactly 3 months and 6 uses. However, you were only rated for the N-word with an A, not an R at the end.
He still has it.
Feel it.
That does not belong to you.
Hanbei?
You made it further than anyone else. For that, I will kill you quick.
You commissioned this katana from Master Kengo.
An old friend.
My father.
How you get rated for a hard R? What the fuck? I don't know actually. You only get the inward pass if you make if you're cool. From what I know of it.
The Yotei 6 left me for dead.
Favorite slur is what the British came up for when they took over some Greek islands. They called the locals Mediterranean Irish.
Teach me your dual.
That one's new to me.
To avenge my family. I'm not leaving until you train me.
It's a big mountain.
See some more robot slurs. People are actually using... The weird thing is about robot slurs and AI slurs, people are actually using the slurs that have been in science fiction forever, like clankers and bots and everything else. Like, those are coming true. We're actually using those terms. How's a brother gonna borrow a fry if you give it back? No, you can borrow a fry. It's like the next time you buy fries, you share the love. Share a fry with someone else.
It has been 16 years. Why have you come back now?
The South no longer needs mercenaries, but I hear Saito does. And after years of war, I'm strong enough to face him.
If that was all it took, he would have been dead years ago.
The reason white people have the cooler sounding slur names is because of the British and French colonizing most of them. It's mainly because we're not really offended by any of them. Because there's not really an institution in place to make them like feel painful and potentially oppressed. So it allows us to like oh haha, look at the cute name someone called me. That's the main reason. It's like we can just like, oh well, it doesn't really matter. I'm white. You know, the Boondocks put it kind of like, put it out there. That's true.
Because you're Kengo's daughter, I'll give you a chance.
Breathe in that crisp mountain air.
There's an old training sword over there. Pick it up.
Dude, it's looking a bit like a bonfire from Dark Souls. There's a Jim Crow robot. A Jim Crow robot? What?
It's heavy.
Your left arm is weak. We must train your muscles to become stronger, faster.
Won't the weight throw me off?
Only if you let it. Now, stand back and be ready.
For what?
You'll see.
You could have burned me!
You want to learn my technique?
How are you grabbing the hot coals?
You killed the snake moving like that. He must have been drunk. Yes, quick, like that. Good. Can you do it again?
A Popo from a DBZ Abridged racist then? He's based off like a Hindu demon or something, but the way he's drawn is pretty racist.
This long because you're stubborn.
Are you going to train me or not?
Why should I?
Honor my father. Vengeance for us both.
Because you were once the most infamous bounty hunter in all Ezo. A dual katana master.
That was another life.
Don't you want Saito to suffer for cutting off your arm? For what he did to my family?
We begin at first light. You can sleep out here. Wake up. How are your arms? Sore? Numb?
They're fine.
Savor the feeling. It won't last. I'm going to train your left arm to be as strong and fast as your right.
By throwing more coals at me?
By cutting through this. Left arm only. Let's see what you can do. Get to chopping.
See some Lupin the Third episodes in Africa that they didn't age well, like the Hitler episodes. I'm sorry, what?
Chop itself.
I see what they're doing here. L1 up, down, left. Shit.
This is going to take a while. You've chopped through all my bamboo. We will need more for tomorrow. Use the nata. Left arm only.
It's very like, yo, Mr. Miyagi.
You're sore now.
What did it feel like to fight Saito?
Worry less about the
Reoccurring
fight
thing with Nazis and Nazi
more
gold.
about the man.
I've never really watched much of Lupin.
Is not just a master of every weapon. He understands the warrior's spirit.
I know he's building an army to conquer Ezo.
Not to conquer. To keep this land free of the Shogun's control.
You don't believe that?
It doesn't matter. Hundreds do. That is Saito's power. He can make you believe.
He's manipulative. Not me.
Nothing he can do or say will make me forget what he did to my family.
Hold on to that conviction. It will be your best armor against him. Go rest. Training continues at dawn.
Ever see Kimba? I know what you're talking about, the white lion thing. It's people. It's apparently Lion King supposedly ripped it off, but there's some debate on that.
Have some breakfast.
You know, a lot of Japanese media, especially older media, did not depict Africa particularly well, or black people very well.
Hurry up.
Weirdly enough, one of the first pieces of Japanese media I found that actually depicted black people pretty reasonably was Naruto. Like, it gave them their own village and made them like the strongest village in the entire system. And they all had like pretty good personalities and like, you know, combat styles.
Your left arm is getting stronger.
Alright, L1, down.
You're no longer
I
sacrificing.
think you're thinking of Bleach? No, I'm thinking of Naruto. Alright.
Even cuts. Focused and controlled. Better. Can you feel the difference?
It still takes effort.
Give your
Lion
muscles
King ripped off
time.
Hamlet. It adapted
It will
Hamlet
become
for
as
animals.
Natural as breathing.
Killer Bee? Yeah, Killer Bee and a couple others actually. Did I ever send Infamous a second? No, I've only ever sent Infamous Second Son. And that's because Infamous 1 and 2 were like locked to the PlayStation 3 and I had no way of playing them.
You are quiet tonight.
Yorochi from
see
Bleach?
my
No, yeah,
home
she's
from
like just
here.
like tan Japanese lady.
I know. The night your family was murdered, I saw the ginkgo tree burn. I stood here and did nothing.
It wasn't your fault. It was mine.
Atsu, we're supposed to stay inside of the house.
We've picked those hills clean. The best mushrooms are in this forest. I'll show you.
Now, if Mother and Father find
Is
out...
this me or these children sound really weird? Like they're heavily edited to sound like children instead of just sounding like children.
You grab those? I'll
Made
take
an anime
these.
called Black Afro Samurai. Do you mean Afro Samurai? Because that is pretty good.
Mine.
Think that's enough?
You know Mother will want more.
Fine. Come on. I don't even like mushrooms.
Here's one.
Don't leave me. Look.
Let's get closer.
They didn't hire child actors, they just pitched down. That's what I'm thinking, actually.
I know. Stay low. The grass will hide us.
But Father would not approve.
Imagine those teeth sinking into your arm.
This
Now
wolf
you're
would
just
know
trying
you're
to
there by
scare
now,
me.
trust me.
Is it working? Jubei!
Does she see us?
It's okay, girl. We won't hurt you.
The beast is gone, little ones. You're lucky I was here.
That noise was like thunder.
Do it again.
You two don't scare easy.
He has a katana.
Does your blade need sharpening? Our father's a swordsmith.
Your father?
Master Kengo. Have you heard of him?
Who hasn't?
We can take you to him. Just don't mention the wolf.
Your secret's safe with me.
This way. Atsu, we still need mushrooms.
We can pick some on the way.
It'll go quicker with 3 pairs of hands.
I don't trust you, mister.
Let's spread out. Atsu, get your own mushrooms.
I can handle these. But you two are skilled foragers. Did your father teach you?
Some, but Mother knows more about plants.
She'll still want more. Let's keep going.
How many mushrooms does Mom need?
Are you samurai?
Do I look like a samurai?
Yes.
No.
My clan fell at the Battle of Nagashino. The North is my home now.
Same voice actor as their adult version. Yeah, it's really off-putting that they just like pitch her voice down.
That's like me doing this and like, yeah, it's a new character, Chad. New character. Welcome. I'm young Dartigan. This is what I sounded like when I was like, what, 12 to 14.
Let me show you a trick.
Make it stop. You hate my young voice? What's wrong with you? This is just how a person sounds when they're 14 years old.
There are so many.
That's more than enough to please Mother.
Scared you? What's wrong with you? Jesus.
Starvation is a cruel but effective teacher.
Don't be such a square. I think that's a term we use, right?
Always learning.
Home
So
is just
uncool.
across this field.
Lead the way.
I mean, they could have hired a new voice actor to do this. Instead, they just pitched my voice down.
All right, I'll stop. Where are we headed, boys? Did anyone else hear that? Hear what? Didn't count her going up already. That her voice is like, you know, they should have just hired a child to do the voice acting or something for it. If they can like spend this much money making the game look this good, they can hire someone to do the kid voice.
Shadow of Mount Yotei.
Almost there.
You thought you saw it whenever on the subreddit, it was like, oh, she's on. It just off for someone who does audio a lot. It just sounds really bad
This turned
to me.
into a fun adventure.
It's too noticeable.
I'm
It's not
almost sad
cleverly
it's
done
over.
at all, and it just would have been easier if they had hired some like a different actress.
It's only fair.
Why hello there? Why hello there as well? What happened to your balls? I mean, they hadn't dropped yet at that time.
Father, we met a samurai.
He saved us from a wolf.
Jubei!
Wolves and samurai. What happened to picking mushrooms?
Don't worry. They found plenty of those too. you have a beautiful home.
Children, let's go inside.
No, no. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
We are not friends.
Your lord, then.
When Saito fell, you're nothing but an outlaw now.
Is that what you tell yourself? Your father is a deserter. He abandoned my clan and infected others with his cowardice.
You were raiding villages.
We needed food! Do you know how many starved?
Most of the VA is fine. I have no other problems with this besides the kid voices.
Family.
Kids are hard to do in video games. It has been proven over and over.
While you were building your own.
If you want my head, take it. But leave them out of this.
I must make an example.
No.
Father?
Is it better or worse than David Cage game? David Cage has some probably worse examples, honestly. I don't like the idea of children even being in a David Cage game.
I invited Saito into our home. Led him to my father.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
It's still my fault.
Do you like the idea of people being in a David Cage game? Someone has to be in them.
Early risers don't get breakfast.
I've had enough bamboo soup.
A clean cut. Your left arm is strong. Quick and controlled. Well done. You're ready for the calls again.
I don't think I'll see any middle-aged white guys dancing with a girl. I don't think I'll see any white girls or white people in this game, period. To be fair, it's been a minute since the last David Cage game. Detroit came out when? What, 2017, 2016? He was way behind on making his next game.
My father's sword.
Such a fine blade is wasted on me, and you will need it against Saito.
Thank you.
Should Saito defeat you, I'll take it off your corpse.
That would require you to leave Mount Yotei.
Then you better not lose. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
That's a woman. The Yotei 6 should be here. You now have training to match your raw talent.
Oda Nobunaga fucked up the Saito clan. They got rolled by him. He did that to a lot of clans, but yeah. I guess it takes place there in the Nobunaga era.
Remember, Saito is a weapon master. Should he wield a spear, match it with the speed of your two blades.
And if he uses a single katana?
Then so should you. Let's practice. Show me what weapon is best against a swordsman. You'll need the strength of both hands to fend off a swordsman. And should your enemy use a yari, what then? That's it. 2 swords will make short work of spearmen. Come, we will toast to the end of your training.
Europeans came to
did you
Japan
get
around
sake
1573, and
all
this
the
is
way
during
up
that.
here?
Yeah, but they're usually locked up to
fall
like
into my
one area
traps.
for trading,
Saito has
and weren't
sent
allowed
me.
out of it a lot of the times.
But
It
still,
would be
you
still be
stay.
very unlikely
You would
if you're in
find me
Japan at that
wherever
period
I
to actually
went.
run into like a
At least
European,
here, I have the advantage.
unless you had actual dealings with them in terms of trade. What's up, Dixie? How you doing?
Wait, smoke. They finally made it around my traps.
Let's give them a warm welcome.
Kill the snake. Let's see what's far too slow for you.
You wanna know what game I've been thinking of playing recently, chat? Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. I'm still alive? How many people hate you, man, to have this people coming after you?
Everyone is so afraid of.
That's some retro shit there. I mean, it's really just because it's like a really good physics game.
Show him what a cripple and an onyo can do. Just like the bamboo, strike hard and quick.
You're off, guys. Hey,
had
Monty,
something on
you
him.
have a good night, dude. Thanks for being here.
A tiger forced up the mountain still bears teeth, and will return twice as strong. A passcode, maybe?
There's mud on his clothes, reddish brown, like clay. These men came from Tokachi Range. There's an old fortress in the marshlands, perfect for training recruits.
You got all that from dirt?
I was a bounty hunter, remember? The best in Ezo.
You could be again. Help me against Saito.
And lose my other arm?
I'll likely lose more than that.
What's up, Dart? Hey, Courage, welcome back, dude. How goes the Weeb game? I don't know if I'd call this a Weeb game. But, so far, pretty solid. And
I
I
will for us both.
got my campaign for the plushie going if you're interested.
Whatever happened that day,
You can pre-order it right now. Help get it going.
it was not your fault.
Goodbye, Hanbei.
Yeah, it needs to have more anime shading to be a
This is
Weeb game.
her. We can split the reward
Glad to be
4
back
ways.
here. Hey, glad to have you back, Courage.
I should trust Styx more often. An old fortress in Tokachi Range. I've got your scent, Saito.
How's the voice acting? Voice acting is good except for the child version of this character. Where are we at? Saito's training gratis and follow Nupa River to Toshio Ridge. Hopefully the game doesn't seem too big. Well, since we're right next to this, let's go look for this bounty real quick. How you feeling on Atsu's character? For a revenge character, she's fine. Right now, she hasn't done anything that impressive in terms of character. But, you know, she's competent at the very least. That's really all you kind of need. Also, Polygon, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Welcome back, too. Just be like a dude here, a bounty hunter or something. Search the cemetery in the western part of Jade Grove. And a Silent Hill all of a sudden. See a cemetery here. For a revenge story, do you think you'll be forced to deal with multiple roadblocks for Atsuka? I mean, that's usually how it goes when you have like a list of people to hunt down. You'll have to do several things to like, you know, unlock the fights with each one.
Those bodies, friends of yours?
Matsumai samurai. Saito's thugs caught them by surprise. And I'm helping myself to the scraps.
You don't seem too broken up about it.
These samurai won the war. My clan lost. Now I'm a ronin. Harsh times make for hardened hearts. Are we fighting for the spoils or what?
Is that a threat? No, you keep them.
I'm not looking for trouble, just information.
Once said, because
Yotei
revenge
6.
must be Shakespearean.
Ask away.
I mean, it helps.
Got nothing but time.
Definitely helps.
Tell me what you know about the Kitsune.
I know he's in Teshio Ridge. Tough place to live. Just the other day I heard about fox spirits taking over farms there. But a local farmer is fighting back with kunai.
Kunai. Interesting.
How's the game compared to Game of Thrones? You're asking me about Game of Thrones because I've never watched it.
She killed the snake.
Please, I don't know anything.
Wait, that's her over there.
Looking
Ghost of Tsushima. I keep seeing GOT thing of Game of Thrones. So far it's like indecipherable from it. It's the same thing.
This man had nothing to do with it. Let him go.
Other than a change of protagonist and like you're fighting Japanese instead of Mongols most of the time.
Both out of luck. Get her. katana. They won't help you.
Oh, my sword.
Keep her away from our weapon!
You're disarmed. Retrieve your weapon. That's certainly a new mechanic.
Lord Saito has an army. Nothing.
Oh shit. You got more than one weapon? Oh, the dog came in. Thank you. I do, but it's only good for like using against people with spears.
Talk. Tell me where I can find more of Saito's followers.
They've taken over a hunting
I
camp.
disagree, they're indistinguishable from each other. There's definitely more, a little bit more like elements to the gameplay. I won't deny that. It's not like a copy paste. The main difference I would say is that the way the story is presented. This one is like you have to like search for a story, where the other one was more like a regular open world game where they gave you objectives and you went to those and did your stuff.
You did it. They're dead.
So this one has that too, but also has like the investigation element to it.
Thank you. You didn't have to help. You could have just kept walking by.
And let you die for things I've done?
Plenty of others would. It's everyone for themselves out here.
That wolf that answers. We don't really know what to do with the wolf
Until then,
just yet. It
nothing's
just like
free.
shows up and saves your life
Here,
from time to time.
Have this one, and my gratitude, Wanderer.
Like tuxedo mask, as Leggy says.
Over here, boy. Yeah.
Still can't find this Pro Ginzo.
Someone covered his corpse with bait to draw in crows. Looking for a bounty hunt. There was a short stealth section earlier. Dartigan, Batman, 3 dudes with torches. I mean, it wasn't that impressive. Brush the stuff off my shoulder. I'm waiting!
Saito's men are hungry. Ready yourself. Onyo! Mercy!
You're
I
welcome.
did not expect a stranger's help.
Like I've been like everyone in
Golden
Japan is
bird.
in danger right now.
What's guess
Or at least in this
payment?
land.
Here. Oh. I didn't realize you were a woman. I once served a samurai household. My lady was fierce with a naginata.
You served in Onomusha?
A long time ago. She perished, defending the estate after her husband died in battle. I escaped here. But even Ezo is not free of men with a thirst for war.
Do you mean the Yotei 6? What can you tell me about them?
Only what I've heard.
What have you heard about the Kitsune?
Only that he's in Teshio Ridge. Only the brave or foolish go there. Just the other day, a man told me he was going to Sakura Woods to find a story. Something about Yukimushi in a kimono. Be careful, stranger. And thank you for saving me.
Where's this bird leading me? Discover places of interest. I haven't come across a fox in game yet, by the way. Well, it led me to a fox. A little fox village, no less. Hey babe, get in here. You watching? Can we pet the foxes? They're here to watch me cut bamboo. And they're cheering me on, literally. Oh, look at them do the little hops. Okay, the hops win. Okay, do more hopping. Circle at the end. Good show? I think so, too. And now I can pet them. Be free, little one. Running off. Well, that'll make people happy.
Let's go.
Still looking for this guy to kill, though. So do you just like make die here and that's it? Or do you just get drunk?
You walk with death.
What makes you say that?
The bloodstains on your clothing. The ones you tried to wash away. But to embrace death, we must claim her true colors, like our dyers have done for generations. Bring me the right materials, and I will make you a vision in white, of purity in death.
Armor of a wandering hunter on the lonely path of revenge, huh? I don't really want to spin my flowers just yet.
I must return to my work.
Hey, didn't I get some free armor from that guy? Like loadouts? Yeah, I got you. There we go. Was the fox trying to lead you somewhere? No, the bird led me to the area with the fox, and then the fox just was there to be cute. Alright, there's a dude in this forest to fight somewhere, and I do not know where he's at. Search the cemetery in the western part of the Jade Forest.
Come on, Mochizuki.
Here we are. Death to Clan Eguchi.
Clan Eguchi. I know that name. They made a lot of enemies in the south.
Mochizuki is my horse's name. You get to choose your horse's name, actually.
Another dead samurai. Smeared with bait to attract crows. There's some sort of powder around his eyes. A note was left on him.
Matsume once served Clan Eguchi. He paid for his crimes against Clan Eguchi. Tsugaru.
Clan Tsugaru. They were wiped out after
It's
they
an
assassinated
advanced yoga
Lord
pose he's doing.
Eguchi.
Not so fast. You here for Crow Ginzo?
What if I am?
His bounty is mine, and I work alone.
Funny. So do I.
You're the one on the poster. Lord Saito must really want you dead.
How'd that go for you? Also, can we kill birds? Here we go. Can we kill bird? No, you cannot. No killing birds in this game. This is why I had the dead bird plushie to test. Just for this thing. Can you kill birds in the game? And no, an instantly lesser game. By the way, go pre-order the dead bird plush. You won't regret it. Help me reach like 100 pre-orders I need to make it real. And that's why we have that. Just to see if they want... You know, some developers are really against it. I don't know why. That's where I gotta go, so let's take this out of the way real quick. That's the Clan Eguchi. Before he followed Lord Saito, he served Clan Eguchi. He paid for his crimes against Clan Tsugaru.
You're not of Clan Eguchi. You're here for my bounty.
That's right.
Clan Eguchi slaughtered my brothers, then refused to bury
You're out.
them.
Hey, Isaiah, you have a good night,
Bodies
man.
were picked
Thanks for being
away
here.
by crows. I am only returning the favor.
There's more to that story. I fought in the south. I remember hearing about
How
Lord
someone-
Eguchi's assassination.
how many people does someone
at
have
the
to kill
hands of
before the
your
rest of the
clan.
people she's hunting just go? That's something no video game has ever
deserved
done
to die.
properly.
They all
At some point, reason would sit in and like, you know what, this ain't worth it.
That may be. But like you said, I'm only here for the bounty.
Then you too will be food for the crows.
I'm just here for the sick boss fight. Plushie looks nice. Well, it isn't designed yet. Currently, it's only in concepts. Those images are just like what it something kind of resemble what it's going for. We need to reach 100 pre-orders before we can actually start designing it and get it made. The way the system works for it.
For Clan Sugaru! You will not stop me! Prepare yourself!
Oh. Where'd my sword go? Oh, fuck.
The crows will eat well.
For Clan Sugaru!
You here to cheer up one of your first regulars died today during your stream? I'm sorry, man. Jesus, I've never had anything like that happen before. Been fighting cancer all year and sadly won a few hours ago. Damn. Like family members come in and save you or something?
You will not stop me! Clan Eguchi cannot go unpunished!
The war is over. They lost. Just like you.
I will avenge my brother!
May you rejoin your brothers.
Made a social media announcement. They got the gift I sent them all. Oh, hey. I'm sure you gave her some good memories for like the last few moments of her life for watching your streams.
So fast.
Really? There will be
You here for Crow Genzo?
He's already dead.
That bounty was mine.
His eyes are glowing. Mitsubishi blinding powder. The first thing you do is quit stream. I mean, if you're feeling some grief and like sadness over that, it's probably normal. What's up, my nugget knot? What's up, Jeff? How you doing?
Blinding powder. Useful in a fight.
What's this all about? Ooh, points. Let's see, what do we want?
Away from attackers, evade, slow, red glint attacks. Hmm. Disarm count. Focus attacks will disarm enemies performing a yellow glint attack. I think we'll grab that. Commemoration of you playing this Japanophile game, I am now enjoying a delicious bowl of Haagen-Dazs green tea ice cream. I see you too, respect culture. And want to do it accurately. Well, that fight made my Obi look like a you know, got a fresh new design on it. Looks intentional. Well, I'm here to watch Dart and annoy him. Well, you're not going to annoy me. And actually, it's like quitting time for me too, actually. It is past midnight. And I've done quite a bit in games so far. I just realized I have not saved this game once. I'm assuming it auto-saves. Whatever. I'm assuming it auto-saved. However, chat, I think we're going to call it there for the night. We've had a good one. I'll be back tomorrow though to play more. Just in case I haven't said it enough tonight, be sure to you go pre-order my plushie for the dead bird, by the way. Gotta make that happen. So get ready for me to shill that just as much as my Patreon, which you can also find a link to down below. Along with my Discord. But yeah, go check out the page for my plushie. It's like a $2 pre-order. We need to reach 100 pre-orders and make the design process happen. Then we can actually have the real thing that I can show off to you. So go check that out. I think you'll like it. We got some good concepts for the plushie already. But yeah, $2 a pre-order, so not too bad right now. And if it doesn't happen, you get your money back, so don't worry. No worry. Why a dead bird? Because I always make jokes about killing birds in video games. Have a good one, but hey, thank you guys for joining me tonight. I'll be back again tomorrow to play some more of this, so we'll make some more progress. So giving you guys time to get ahead of me if you're worried about spoilers. So get to playing it. Thank you for all the memberships tonight, as well as subs, gift subs, and bits. Much appreciated. Hector, thank you for joining the chat tonight. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Seems like you enjoyed the stream tonight. Oh, maybe you'll become a regular. Who knows? Would love to have you. Anyways, chat, enjoy the rest of your night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace, everyone.